swerving heavy, suckers, man. It's the brush team. Take a break, the circle, take a lean, and look your way to scheming. Stick on, robbing, mission, and murder, my vision, hope.
Space Gadget said. There we were for a sec. KB Card said. Need keywords, gotcha. Birdie FPV said. It's nice. KB Card said. You don't have mic audio, me no hear you.
Okay. What about now? Is it working? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't have it set up in the scene. Hold on, guys. We're gonna do a little bit of
Birdie
background.
FPV
It's kind of a pain in the ass. So.
Man bot voice.
Paste this. All right. I think y'all can hear me in this one now. Cool. So, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, so today we're going to have ourselves a special little guest today. It's going to be a little bit different of a stream than the normal streams. Um, we're going
Birdie
to
FPV said,
we're
just got a video in time from my front yard.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're going to get through all the videos, as many of videos as we can. So, definitely doing that. But we have a special guest. Let me introduce you to Monkey. Hey, Monkey. This way. This way. Sit down over here. All right. Greet the friendly people of the internet.
Hello.
Oh man, dude, it was such a disaster getting this started, man. I don't fucking know what was going on. But yeah, so today's plan, we're gonna watch y'all's videos. We're gonna get halfway through the videos. Then we're going to hold on one second. Sorry, I'm hearing double echoes. Yeah, so we're gonna play some videos, and then we got a little conspiracy talk we're gonna do. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. I'm trying to do a little bit of something random every episode, if you want to call it that, every live, and hope that it goes well. Hopefully, we won't have any more issues. It wouldn't surprise me if we do, because we're doing this kind of raw right now.
Look at raw.
Monkey likes it raw, so
Raw monkey.
I guess we're gonna swap over to the main cam now. Yeah, as you can see in the programming, there's going to be community videos, conspiracies, more community videos. So we're going to play half of them, then play the other half after the conspiracies. Then we're going to do a giveaway. For the giveaway, I don't have anything too crazy, but we got B7000 as, you could use that to repair some 04s and shit. It's a big ass tube. I have way too many of them, so I figured I would give them away. And then I don't know where it's at, but we're gonna also give away an analog system. It's just a basic analog system, but it's one that I used for a while, but now since I'm switching over to digital, I don't need it anymore. So I figured I could just give it away to you guys. The way you enter into that is just watch the video for the analog, and then for the
Moist
B7000,
said,
we're going to pretty
"Run
much
to the store and grab a
just
drink and I'll
do
be
a
good
list
to
of
go."
the video. Do a list of the people who entered videos for the B7000. But Birdie said something. I'm not sure. Now I notice the chat is kind of stuck because I've had to change it so many times. I don't think it reset.
KB Card
So
said,
we might have to just
engagement.
hide that. Yeah, thank you for the engagement. Yeah, Grim, if you want to talk, do exclamation point speak like what KB did, and I can hear you talk. Monkey can't hear shit. He's kind of deaf and dumb, but it's okay. We love him anyways.
I got something stuck in my throat.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and hop into
Grim River
community videos.
said, THA.
What? The?
Grim Ripper
Frick.
said,
That is dangerous?
that is dangerous.
What is dangerous? You gotta elaborate. Hold on. We're gonna mute this, and then we're going to stick this right here. Wait, not right here.
Get twisted.
No, not right here, because I need that too.
What
Fuck.
about that?
What?
Little alien.
Alien. There we go. We got an alien guy to hold the phone. Perfect for what's going on today. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Grim Ripper said, letting us just do voice chat like this. What if I said a bad word?
Well, that's why there's mods. If you say a bad word, you're
Frick.
getting banned. I don't know. Just don't say a bad word.
Grim Ripper
Crap.
said, titties.
That's not a bad word. Titties is not a bad word.
They're soft.
Okay, so
Grim
Birdie
River
had just
said,
posted right before
I am mom.
this, so we're gonna start from the bottom of the list and go halfway.
Grim
And
River
then we're gonna have another special
said,
guest.
I am Mod.
You are Mod. That is right, Grim. All right, so let me pause this, and then let's go ahead and do some display capture.
Yeah.
All right, there might be some shit in the way for this, but I guess that's what it is for shorts. Intro to the new house. Birdie got a new house, so let's see what it's like.
Yeah, we call it tea and beer, not tea and beer. Really gotta explain everything. But we do it again. Come on. Totally fucking incredible for a second time. In 20 years, they say that Gene was ahead of a rhyme.
Dude, it looks like a pretty nice neighborhood. I can say I was so stressed out before this started. I need to loosen up. My God, dude. It was like I had to start the stream 3 fucking times. 3rd time's a charm. Yeah, dude, you're ripping. Your neighbors are probably gonna end up hating you. Not gonna lie. Oh, you almost got that trippy. Hell yeah, dude. And we're going to watch full videos. So let's see. Where would be a good halfway mark? My wife uploaded a video. She's super excited to show that off. It's her first 5-inch flight. Pretty dope. We're going to get Monkey in on it too pretty soon.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's a good halfway? You know what? We're going to go until the time. We're going to go until 8:40 because we got a special guest that's going to go. So we're going to watch him until 8:40 and then we're going to move on.
Sweet.
Here we go with some big shaky. Let's turn that down just a hair. Just
I
a
built
hair.
this drone to do long-range FPV using the
Here, let's-
DJI-04 Air Unit Lite. Little did I know a speed demon lived inside it, just raring to get out and fly 100 miles per hour. It helped that I had a mid-flight crash.
Big Shaky always has funny videos. I really wish you could hear this. We couldn't figure out a way to get his audio working too. And right now we can't get the phone stabilized.
But it did help that the winds were gusting to 20-plus miles per hour. Here's video proof. A lightweight,
Dude, I feel that.
Force
Our wind has been
lithium-ion
crazy, too.
long-range 5-inch drone can go 100 miles per hour.
Damn, dude, 100 miles per hour?
Dude, nice.
Holy shit. All within you know, this was all done legally, of course.
Yeah.
So, oh, is that why the camera was
Birdie
shaking?
FPV said, I will have that trippy good soon. That was first attempt and I do want to PID bounce into the neighbor's car.
Dude, you're gonna get that trippy for sure. Yeah, just wait for your neighbor not to be there.
No, let him be out there.
Yeah, let them be there. Actually, just they got car insurance.
Just in case if he needs to catch it.
Tobias Yoder FPV said,
What's up, Tobias?
bing bong cheese is good on burgers.
Yeah, cheese is good on burgers. Yeah, we got off to a rough start, but we're doing good now. All right, so time for Venus's flight. Woo! Hold on. Let's see. Can we change the quality? It says 1080. Oh, that looks like that's the bit. Oh, there it goes. Bueno.
Yeah.
We did try chasing each other, and it did not work out very well.
No.
No. I immediately, even having HD, I immediately lost it.
Oh.
Remember, this is a 5-inch. She's fucking shredding with the 5
Birdie
inch.
FPV said, Venus rocking the 5.
Yeah, dude, she is rocking the 5. And right now, it's her favorite quad to fly, so yeah, no, she's gonna have more videos. We actually went and flew today, and she got some really good footage, so I'm excited to see her get that put together. And she edited this herself. I only did a little bit of the final touches. Look at her like fucking zooming. I recorded this and added it in there. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, it's a bag blowing in the wind right there. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Said.
Thought it was a ghost.
Captain Hook wasn't a bad guy, Peter Pan was a dick. Commander Goggle. Said. What is this? I gotta type extra crap to be annoying?
Yes.
I may just forego the whole thing.
Yes, you have to type extra crap to be annoying. Just because it's annoying having every single comment come through. So if you want to talk to me, you got to do a little extra of a step. So it is what it is. I'll eventually shorten it, but right now it's the exclamation point speak. One word. There's no space in between exclamation point and speak. So if y'all want to type, that's what you got to do. Cool. So we got Apollo's video. This is on Discord. So.
Damn.
Yeah, Apollo fucking shreds.
Holy shit, dude.
I wish he was in the chat, but he's French, so it's probably like 4 o'clock in the morning over there.
KD Card. Said. DOES.
Hey, KD. a little extra fucking so hard. What's up, Dookie Shoes?
Dookie shoes.
Dookie Shoes. In case y'all don't know, if you're just joining, this is Monkey. This is my homeboy. We're trying to get him into FPV, and he fucking rips too when he does fly. We just gotta, we got him a controller. We just gotta work on getting him a drone. That was a sick video, Apollo. Real sick.
Yeah, that shit was awesome.
Oh, I like the Black Flag whoop reference. CMYK. CMYK is a mad ripper. He also does a lot of digital designing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think he's in San Francisco. Which that's where Spider is right now.
Yeah. Love the mustache.
Dude, his mustache fucking goes hard.
He's fucking elegant.
He's got the mustache of a man.
Oh yeah, dude. Old time boxer.
Yeah, yeah. A little. They call me a. Oh fuck, what's it called?
They call me Whiskers.
They call me a pugilist.
Oh,
Do you want a game of fisticuff? Dude, that was cool. Doing the. Hold on. That was a cool trick. Where did it start? So he goes up, and then. Oh. Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, this place is crazy.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Cool.
All of that with the whoop too. My god, bro.
Dude,
That building is. What the... That is way past regulations there. It's a little over 400 feet, but that's all right. It was about 400 max, I think. Yeah, that was a sick video. Oh.
Sorry.
Whoopsie
Whoopsie daisies.
All right, cool. We got Tappy here. Next to Poop Man.
Weatherman, hieroglyphics, okay.
I'd say Tappy is like one of the funniest fucking dudes in Discord. The shit he says, I don't know where he pulls it out of. Like, why is there an echo? Hold on. We got an echo going on. Oh, it's you. Your Discord.
Is it?
Yeah. Mute yourself in Discord.
Oh.
What? Yeah, that's fine. Where's your hat?
Oh, it is me.
Yes, I am. Not right now. Okay, we got that resolved. Monkey was fucking up here.
My bad.
My wife brought me the rest of my food because I was trying to eat before I realized I couldn't get it working. So.
Dude, I ate so fast.
All right. Let's start Tappy's video over. That's my bad, homie.
Commander Goggle said, echo, 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 echo.
Yeah, there was an echo. That's Monkey's fault. Fucked everything up. Dude, I don't even know why I have you here right now. Just play. Absolutely. Thank you, Shook. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got two teeth. No, I got another episode over here.
Yeah, I feel like the stream wouldn't be as stiff right now if I didn't have so much stress going on at the beginning of it. We're good now, though. Like, holy fuck, I was about to lose my shit, though. I was like, why won't it stream?
KD Card said, PHP echo hello world. King Doki ek the channel.
Is it still echoing?
Said, what up Gringo,
that.
Mrs. Gringo, Church, Commander, Toes.
Oh, you know what? It might be echoing.
Stopping in to say what it do. Hit the like and then I'm out to cuddle the sickly missus.
Good luck, man. Thanks for popping in. Cuddle away. Gotta give her all the snuggles. That was a sick piece. Tappy, are you in the chat? What are you flying right now? Is it a pilot? Or is this a grinder? Can't tell. Ooh, the inverted yaw. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. That was Tappy. Let's see here. We got some Chewy. I call him Choi all the time because I don't know why. I feel like it's like I look at it as Spanish, but it's not Spanish. It's Chewy, like
Tobias
Chewy
Yoder at
vodka.
PV said, I opened up the bottom 15-ish feet of the big trees on the Yoder homestead today. Tree style is about to be wild.
Dude, that's gonna be sick, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what videos you do with that new build. He just built a pretty sick 5-inch.
Yeah.
His video will be in here. I'll point it out to you. And we need a fan up in here. It's
Oh yeah,
fucking-
dude.
it's fucking-
Dude, I keep having to readjust my butt cheeks. Man. I'm sweating my ass
Dude,
off,
my
man.
ass is like pretty fucking
It's steamy down
cheesy
there.
right now.
Cheesy is crazy.
Oh, this is like a nice chill video, dude.
I don't think they heard that.
Did y'all hear him rip ass just now?
I was just ripping drones, dude.
Oh god, ripping drones. It was just your tiny whoop. Oh god, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
So beautiful.
Off into the sunset. I wish you could hear the music. It's like
Oh,
chill
dude,
hot, bro.
Sounds beautiful.
He's making the music in his head.
Yeah, dude. I'm like beatboxing in
He's
my
just
head
like-
right now.
It's not far off of what it is, but it's
Really?
more like a slow like.
Whoa. I'm really immersing now.
Yeah, I know, right? You can almost just feel it.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
Tookie Shoes said, "Hells yeah, talking it back to what it's about. Thanks guys."
What was that, Dookie Shoes? I gotta like pull up this shit because it's hard to tell what's going on. Yeah, dude. Taking it back, yeah. Yeah, Brendan Beans. Yeah, dude, he's like the FPV guru in the community. Everybody goes through his stuff. Moist, he has had his shit tuned by Brendan. What's up, Raging? Chewy, if you want to talk, do exclamation point, speak, one word. Kind of like at the top of the stream here.
Oh, you should pin it in your chat.
Pin it in chat.
Yeah.
Type this. I can't see if I'm spelling this right. Yes.
I'm deaf. My senses are better with my sight.
Type that. Exclamation point, speak. Damn, we got 17 people in here right
Heck
now.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
KB Card
What's up?
said,
This is Monkey, by the
"For
way.
TDS." Chewit 13 said, "Naranius."
How did I guess that's what you were going to say, Choi?
What did it say?
And I said Choi again. Chewy. He said Naranjas. It's a whole fucking inside thing. I don't even remember how it started, but it's a ball reference, I'm pretty sure.
Huevitos.
Gotta squeeze those Naranjas. You know, Choi,
Commander
just for that,
Goggle
we're gonna have to end your video
said,
short.
"Smash that like button."
Yes, smash it, please. Please, dear God, I need it. I depend on the like button to be smashed. If not, I'm gonna end up homeless and it's gonna suck.
Tookie Shoes
And he's gonna have to
said, "Total fun."
Total fun. Yeah, it's a little slow pace right now.
Chewit
We're
13
gonna have a party though.
said,
Big monkey.
"Monkey got that booty clap LOL."
Got the booty.
He does got that booty clap.
I got that 30 pounds.
His
each
booty
ass
clapped
cheek,
like
dude.
like 5 minutes ago. Dude, we got
KB Card said, "Grab the notification bell and twist it."
yes, twist it. Twist it like a pair of nips.
Good lord. Oh my god.
I know. I'll try to scoot back so you can kind of see. Check out. Oh, you can't see my white legs. The alien head's blocking it.
Oh.
I'm pantless right now, by the way. I'm not wearing any
Yeah,
pants.
he is.
Hey, wait.
Chewit 13
Just look at the comments,
at
dude.
The chat.
"Who's this cruising?"
Can y'all hear Monkey pretty well, or is he too far away?
Brandon Beans.
Chewy, it's you cruising. What are you talking about?
CMYKFPV said, "Visual Aerial Systems is a garbage company. Pass it on."
Dude, I
Chewit
agree with
13
that, CMYK.
said,
I have
"No,
one
it's not."
directional patch antenna by them, and it's absolute fucking garbage. I don't know how they are as a company. They're probably, whatever, but that patch antenna fucked my quad up because it lost reception right behind a building, and yeah, no. I after that, I never used that fucking patch again.
try this.
Dope, Chewy. That was sick, man. What is this?
It's orange soda.
Cantaritos. What does it say?
Jarritos.
Jaritos?
Yeah. You ever had jarritos?
Nah. Try
It's a
this hard soda.
Shit hard as hell.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's real good.
I tasted it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's really good.
Chawip 13 said, "It's not me." CMYKFPV
What did he say?
said,
Oh, it's not.
"Vass
Why
is
does it say?
transphobic."
What?
It says
Chewy.
Chewy right there. Okay. I guess I was wrong. This was. Who is this? He says Chewy. It says C dot 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 dot.
Wow.
SBY 1076. Okay, that was.
Cookie
Okay.
shoes.
My bad, dude. I
Said,
thought this was you the whole time.
I get everything from Pyro 2 days is at my house. KB card
Yeah, Pyro's though.
said, "Sarah Lee Artesano bread fucks."
What? Sarah
Chawip
Lee
13
Artisano bread.
said,
Oh, it's just bread.
"It's a video I just put on."
Oh.
I'm confused. Is that your video or not your video? Because I don't know at this point. But either way, we're going to move up to Whistler now. We're going to give Whistler some time.
Wait, is he the one that we played?
Yeah, he's the one that we did beer pong
Cornhole?
with, or cornhole. Yeah,
Oh.
this is Whistler.
Oh, yeah. Like that.
It looks like he's doing some like spanky stuff. Spanky. I'm gonna start calling it spanky. We're doing that spanky today. Dude, this song actually goes pretty fucking hard.
I know, dude.
We got 19 people. A friendly reminder, we'll be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. Whoever's watching. We got an analog system I'm going to be giving away. Because I don't use analog anymore. So, yeah, if you want an analog system,
Grim
just
River
stay in the video.
said,
Yeah.
"What are the conspiracies?"
Oh, the conspiracies? Those will be coming. Those will be coming real shortly. We got about 15 minutes and we're going to be doing conspiracies. Actually, Grim, you might not like it, man, because we're going to be talking about, like, moon stuff, Hollow Earth stuff, some alien stuff, I don't know.
Grim River said, "Bohemian Grove, cookie shoes."
We could be talking about Bohemian Grove.
Okay guys, do this shit
Whatever's
Mondays
in the-
through Thursdays. It's on.
Whatever's
Mrs.
on the
Gringo
list.
said, "If y'all want more white sauce and chips, let me know. LOL." Moist FPV.
We might, babe. That actually sounds kind of good.
I'll be in Discord in 10 minutes to be sure I'm ready. Grim
Okay,
River
cool.
said,
Moist is going to be on Discord.
"FEMA camps."
Oh, heck yeah.
FEMA camps. Hey, Grim, go into the conspiracy section and go ahead and put some ideas in there on my Discord. Yeah, dude, Whistler,
Oh,
Grim River
he fucking slaps, dude.
said,
okay.
"Jade Helm."
Dude.
Jade Helm. I don't know if I've heard of Jade. Thank you, Shug.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Hold on.
Sure.
Here, let's. We got a little tape. Oh, hold on.
shit. Hearts.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're having a. We're getting some snacky snacks. Oh. Oh, stay, you bastard. Okay, there we go. My phone's gonna fall in the white sauce. It's all right. That's a risk we're gonna have to take. We're gonna try our hardest not to smack chips in front of y'all. But my wife makes the best white sauce, so we're gonna dip into that shit.
Did you get a little colder?
Huh?
Got a little colder.
I think she heard us. She's
Bust
turned on the AC. Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. That feels so good.
Chawip 13 said, Man, I
dope
put those
video.
videos on your Discord by
Oh,
mistake.
well, shit.
It was for shorties lol. But it's cool they can be displayed here too.
Yeah, dude.
Cookie shoes.
That's the
Said,
point of it. I want to.
Mrs.
I
Gringo.
want to play them.
Send some, I'll send you a frame.
How
Name the color and pattern.
Wait, what?
Grim Ripper. Said,
Is my wife
the
singing?
Jade Helm 15 conspiracy theories were based on the Jade Helm 15 United States military training exercise,
No.
which took place
she's
in
not.
multiple U.S. states between July 15th and September 15th, 2015.
Oh shit.
What?
It says Jade Helm 15. Grim Reaper said the Jade Helm 15 conspiracy theories were based on the Jade Helm 15 United States military training exercises, which took place in multiple U.S. states between July 15th and September 15th of 2015. What is the conspiracy behind the training exercises? Is it just some crazy shit?
Oh, it's so bad.
And Dookie Shoes said, Miss Gringo send some. What? Oh my god, you just gonna walk in here like you own the place? Alright. Be safe.
Doses. I love you. Be careful.
Okay.
Cookie shoes.
Sorry, we got distracted
Said.
here.
And there goes Grim. Chawip 13. Said, for sure any place in this community can be viewed.
Unreasonably freaked out about it. Any place in this community can be viewed. I don't know what you mean by that, man. But yeah, sorry. I guess you got another video, but that it's not your video. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna eat some chips and white sauce and watch some show flies now.
Yeah.
Y'all can't hear me crunching, can you?
Oh, it's satisfying.
A little ASMR. See, this is a 180 to the last video. It was like cinematic cruising to like some like tree style. I appreciate me some tree style.
I like trees. I like trees.
20 people viewing. Hell yeah, dude.
Dang.
Hopefully my forehead's not showing.
That's definitely freaking
Where we
steaming
at?
right now.
8:38. So about
Chawip 13. Said,
7 more minutes.
I mean they need more views, that's all. My own videos are at the bottom of Discord lol.
Yeah, I'm starting from the bottom. So,
Over here.
yeah. From the bottom, now we're here. Oh, yeah. I got some wine, too. I'm about to fucking... Some bark jerky, too.
Fart jerky's so good.
In case y'all
This
don't know what I'm
is
talking
so-
about. Turkey bites.
Grim Ripper. Said, Jade Helm conspiracy psychological operation aimed at getting people used to seeing military forces on the streets so that they do not realize when an invasion actually takes place. Chawip
That
13.
does sound pretty sketchy.
Said, well play mine soon. Grim Ripper. Said, an international operation aimed to seize people's firearms, recently closed Walmarts used by the military to stockpile supplies for Chinese troops
Yeah,
who
he
will
can't
be
hear
arriving to
any of
disarm
this,
Americans.
so I have to like.
Chawip
He
13.
can't even hear the music to the
Said,
videos. He's
let's
kind of
see some
blind
monkey
right now.
videos.
Or deaf, I should say, not blind. Sorry, I missed that last one. What? I mean, truthfully, I don't want like the military in the streets, anyways. We don't need a police. We don't need a police state. See, I heard about the WalMarts used were being
Let's see
used.
some monkey videos.
see some monkey videos.
I'll give you one.
He's
The one
getting there.
who's like picking at his butt and he smells it.
You should post it in the Discord. I'll play it. Just like a dumb monkey. Be like, yeah, here's a monkey. It's just a monkey grabbing his butt.
It's me. Monkey.
They thought China was gonna disarm the Americans. I mean, I feel like China, if anything, makes all of our arms in some way, shape, or form, especially if it has like microchips and shit in it.
Nice wiggly wiener.
Thank you. I'm pretty proud of the wiggly wiener. I made that myself with my two brain cells.
2 wieners.
And 2 wieners. Well, actually, it's 1 wiener. It's just stretched. It's just one really long wiener.
Good night. It is one long wiener.
And then the mustard and ketchup make my name.
Freaking genius.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a random border thing, and that was the first thing I thought of was a
Commander
giant
Goggle.
hot dog, and it was originally a joke, and then
I just want to know why all my shit breaks simultaneously and then I'm broke. Thanks, China.
it's true. China, I'll say, Commander,
Chewit 13.
like China does not make
Said.
very durable stuff.
Cheesies.
Chi-Chi's.
Cheese. Cheese for Chewy.
Chi-Chi's for Chewy. Chewy.
Cheese for Chewy.
Chewy, show me your Chi-Chi's.
Yeah.
Chewy's actually from Texas.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I
Wait,
think
does he own the restaurant?
Grim Reaper.
there's 3
Said.
here. Okay, so we're gonna
China.
move to airs now. We're gonna give air a play, and then we're gonna hop into the
Air.
conspiracy stuff.
Today's assignment is inverted orbits.
Wait,
That's sick.
what's going on here?
And I thought I'd
Something's
dress
playing.
appropriately and be a bit
Is it me?
trippy.
Something's playing in the background.
You didn't get the memo
Oh,
from the dean?
it's heads from Infinity Loops.
Chewit 13.
I don't know what's going on there,
Said.
but we gotta close that
You
out.
know it, monkey.
What about Monkey?
Oh.
You know it, Monkey. Chi-Chi's for Chewy.
Just for Chewy. Chewy restaurant.
Oh shit, where's Airs? Okay, we're gonna play Airs video and then we're gonna move on to the conspiracies.
Ooh.
Main reason why I have this guy here. Not that he's gonna know half of them, but
I probably don't know
it's gonna be a live reaction.
Dang, dude.
That church is fucking wild. Yeah, he's in Colombia.
Oh, he's Colombian. Okay.
Yeah. We talk to him quite often. He'll pop in Discord and stuff. He's a pretty nice dude.
Heck yeah,
Super
dude.
nice guy.
Freaking awesome.
He even like gave us a opportunity to stay at his house. There he is. The
Chewit
man, the
13.
myth, legend.
Said. Chango.
Chango. All right, so we're going to go ahead. Give me 1 second.
that- What's his name?
What?
That's Aquaman right there.
Taco Man?
Oh,
This guy?
yeah.
Taco Man?
Yeah. No, Aquaman.
Aquaman. Oh, Aquaman. I don't know why I didn't catch it. It's like the Colombian version of it'd be
Jason
Taco
Momoa?
Taco Man.
Taco Man.
It's Taco Man.
I'm the Taco Man.
You're the Taco Man. All right, so we're going to prepare. Give me 1 second. I gotta move this drink out of the way so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. 1 second, guys. Got any news to say? Some fake news?
Fake news. Let's see. Think. Oh, put me on the spot, man.
All right.
Oh, God damn it, dude.
We're gonna check. we're gonna
I couldn't think of anything.
we're gonna check in with our co-conspirator, our tri-conspirator, real fast. See if he's ready. Moist, if you can hear me, you can go ahead and unmute.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, you there?
Yep.
Go ahead. Let's
So-
let's get that cam going real fast.
Alright, there we go.
There's that beautiful face. Now let's see if this works. I'm going to, before we start, I'm going to have to pull up my iPad so I can check out Discord real fast because I don't think I can get off of Discord. So let's go to guest. There's my boy.
Yeah.
Let's see if it shows up on live.
It should.
Yep, we're showing.
Hey.
All right, we got image of our boy. Let's go ahead and get comfy real quick.
Oh, it was hot under the fucking thing, dude. I can't disrespect.
All right. Now we're all comfy and ready for some conspiratorials. Where's the iPad?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's pull up. We're a little
CMYKFPV.
Okay.
Said.
Yeah.
Foiled again.
foiled again. That's right.
Oh, I can breathe.
Oh, I almost dropped my
I'm in
phone
the
in.
white sauce, dude.
Almost
I
dropped my
told you,
phone in
man.
the white sauce. Oh
Oh,
god.
it spilled on my pants.
I can't get it. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second. Let's pull up Discord real quick. Let's look at.
13. Said. Are y'all gonna take off running in the cornfield?
In the
I think it was
cornfield?
like only a
No.
little bit.
He's
That's the
got
first time I
he's
had
got white
stuff
cream
my
on his pants.
dude. I think it's good now. Oh, that's paint.
Oh
I'm
my
such an
god, I
idiot.
love that.
That's paint.
Wait, is it pointy enough?
So
I gotta
Oh,
make
wipe
sure
off
that
paint, dude.
no radio frequencies enter my dome during this section of the live. So
shit, sweat's hitting my dome right now, dude.
Chewit
It's hot as
13.
This thing.
Said. Oh.
We've already had it on for what? Like
all
an hour?
right, so let's see. Let's go through here. So Tappy, he says JFK was an intentional inside job. His Secret Service detail was extremely hungover on the day of the parade, and rookie George Hickey was on rifle duty. Due to his inexperience, hangover, and the panic over Oswald's single shot, he accidentally discharged his rifle and was actually the one that killed Kennedy.
What the
Also,
heck?
we faked the moon landing and birds aren't real. Finland is a machination of Sweden? What is that
Wait,
word?
where
dude?
is- where we talking?
Machination of Sweden and Russia.
Dude,
It's actually an open sea that they want to hide access to the insane fishing and natural resources. Okay, so there was a lot that was unpacked in that one. JFK definitely. What do you think about the JFK assassination? What do you think it is? Do you think
Chewit 13.
it had
Said.
something to do with George Hickey?
Masturbating.
Yeah, okay, so for a while I believed that, yeah, he was killed by, one of the people who was there that was trying to protect him because they panicked due to Oswald's shot. So I agree with him on that.
Who was the
Birds aren't real. I could see that too.
the birds aren't real. We can already just we can all agree with that. Somebody was saying that it was the driver. Is that who this is that shot JFK?
No, I think it was one of the security detail probably in a different spot of the motorcade.
Okay. I mean, truthfully, I did a huge deep dive on JFK, and honestly, I'm not that refreshed on it.
Cookie
This was
Shoes
years ago,
said,
but
El Gringo post an invite for your Discord channel, bruh.
Cool, dude.
oh, posted invite to the Discord channel. Okay, 1 second on that comment. Let me just, since I don't know if any moderators will do that real quick. Let me just copy the link. Give me 1 second. It's an inside job. Whoever did it, whoever pulled the trigger, it's definitely an inside job. Let's do this.
Big brother trying to shut us down.
Let me pause that. Here, we will paste it.
Yeah. Oh. Trust.
Commander Goggles says, "Will we ever see the Epstein files?" Probably not.
Never.
Probably because of the
Never.
names of the people that are on there.
There's too many important people.
Highly doubt it. Yeah.
Look at Diddy, dude.
We're gonna move past the JFK stuff because I'm not well rehearsed on that. Let's go to something that I know that we have notes on. Moist, actually, you were taking notes last night. Do you care to share the first thing that you're thinking of that might be mind-boggling for some of these people?
Okay, so the first one that I can think of is living universe.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I saw you posted that. What do you mean by living universe?
so in a sense, the universe is alive and it experiences everything there is to experience through what it creates, like us. We are all just part of the universe's experience, in a way.
I 100% agree with that, only because
Curtis
I feel
Hayes
like LSD kind of
said,
like pointed that out too.
The Wuhan novel virus didn't come from the Wuhan novel virus lab. It just randomly came from a bat fucking a mouse in Wuhan, accidentally.
A bat fucking a mouse in Wuhan is what started the Wuhan virus.
Good night.
I don't know about that, but there's definitely a lot of conspiracies about that.
Dude, anything's possible, man.
But yes, the living universe theory, I do kind of have a strong connection with that. Basically, from an LSD experience that I had, I feel we are the universe experiencing the universe. I can get behind that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's something that makes sense for sure.
It would explain the
NF4000
God
said, Malaysia Airlines flight
God,
MH370.
that like God is the universe and is also like how in religion it's like God is everything. And so it, I believe that the universe is everything and we are also the universe. So it's a good theory. It also makes you think like just like what is good and what is bad at that point. At that point, it's two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, for sure. Someone in the chat said, Malaysian Airlines flight MH370.
Yes, that was Killer B that said that. So
yeah.
Do you know anything about the Malaysia Airlines flight? Like what might have happened? Do you think they were transported to another dimension, or do you think they crashed somewhere in like the middle of the Indian Ocean or something?
It's fun to think about that they like time slipped or something. But what most likely happened was rapid cabin depressurization.
A lot like the submarine implosion that happened with the Titanic, but in plane form.
Yeah. So cabin pressure was lost probably either slowly over time or all at once, and everybody on board passed out. That's why the flight directions changed. Uh, and it basically just kept going until it crashed somewhere, probably in the Indian Ocean.
Okay. What do you think about the video that was circulating for a while? And I'm sorry I can't pull this up on stream because I don't have the capabilities of that just yet. But there is a video of orbs that are circling around the plane that they say is the airline that was lost. Do you think there's any connection with that, or do you think that that could just be a hoaxed video, or that's something completely unrelated? And I want to say the plane disappears in that video.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be related. If it's something that could be proven to not be like, doctored or anything, it could be real.
Okay. So then that should lead us into something with
Chewip 13
something with
said,
aliens. If
the
you
chupacabra did it,
you
man.
say. So you have a marking on here. Excalibur Dulce Area 51/S4.
Tookie shoes.
Okay, this is
Said,
okay. So this is
to check the gringo chat
fucking
box.
hat falling off.
No,
Okay,
don't let the hat fall off.
well,
Your brain will be infected.
Oh
Uh, so Excalibur, Dulce,
Birdie FPV
Area 51,
said,
S4, all that
I had
stuff
mates
is
in
actually
SF that
covered
vouched
in
for the stolen
the
automated
book
flight
I was
control
telling you
system.
about, Blue Planet Project. That could be real, that could be not real. Some of it is probably based in fact. But like some of this shit's nuts. Like Dulce, supposedly is a base in I think it's in New Mexico or
I think it's Arizona.
something like
Arizona.
Arizona.
I want to say
that's
it's in
it, yeah.
Arizona. Wait,
Yeah,
no, Dulce. Wait, no, Dulce, New Mexico.
Yeah,
I think it
it's
is New Mexico.
Anyway,
Or
it's
Arizona.
a secret.
I don't know. It's in the desert.
It's a secret underground government base that is conjointly controlled between the U.S. government and aliens. It's 6 levels deep, and each level has a different purpose. The first level is just humans. And I think it's the first 2 levels that are just humans, and then the third level is humans and aliens working together. Then every level after that's
Smags
just aliens
FPV
and what they work on.
said, Smags.
Like
What's up,
bottom
Smags?
level is crazy genetic experiments and shit. Then there's one for like technology and black projects and a whole bunch of crazy shit.
So-
like Excalibur. Excalibur is a sound-based weapon that can basically make a hypersonic boom
Smags
to
FPV
knock
said,
UFOs out of
Team
the air.
Maniacs.
Is
Okay.
the goal of that.
So that being said about so you're talking about the underground facilities. I know we talked a little bit about this offline. But do you know anything about Phil Schneider? Philip Schneider.
Yeah,
Are you familiar with him?
yeah, that's familiar.
Do you think he is a disinformation agent, or do you think he was genuinely concerned about what's going on and
So Schneider may have been one of the people who's actually concerned, but I don't really know. I know for a fact, though, one of the people who was out there to just spread disinformation was a guy who worked with CIA named Richard C. Doty. He was hired It's either by the CIA or the Air Force's Office of Special Operations or whatever the hell, uh, to actively spread disinformation among the UFO community.
Okay. I also agree. I think Phil Schneider was telling the truth. Just because of how, if you've watched his interviews, if for anybody that's never heard of him, Phil Schneider is a guy who was a engineer for the U.S. military for X amount of years. I couldn't tell you the exact amount. But he was coming out in the early 90s, I believe, shortly after the whole Area 51 was exposed by
Bob Lazar.
Bob Lazar. And he was explaining that there's these facilities, much like
Smags
Area
FPV
51, that were dumb
said
bunkers. So
El Gringo.
they were dumb bunkers are basically deep underground military bases. And he says at the very bottom of these bases, there are these alien life forms that we are on and off
Yeah,
in conflict with. And
this guy was a remote viewer.
no,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I don't know if he was a remote viewer, but I know he supposedly was in firsthand combat with these reptilian beings
Oh, no.
that
Okay.
live
Yeah,
under
no, I know who you're talking.
these
Yeah.
facilities. But it turns out we
Mhm.
built these facilities on top of where they already lived, from what I understand. And
Fucking
we
Bob Lazar.
we went down there and basically had what was called a I think it was like Project Star Wars or something like that, where we were like actively fighting these creatures in the 1970s.
Mhm.
And I know that he
Yeah.
also had cancer in his later years, and he started to come out with these because the cancer was spreading, and he was more or less upset at the stuff he had to go through when they didn't explain to him that he would potentially be going through these things. And so he was out basically to warn people like, hey, they're doing this shit. He's like, I'm patriotic. I love my country, but I love the people of my country and I want to talk about this and stuff. And I genuinely believe Phil Schneider could have been a genuine person. You really don't know.
Mhm.
He's dead now. He was apparently suicided, I believe, in 1993.
Oh, you mean he had a random accident?
Yeah. He hung himself, apparently, by himself with a rubber catheter.
The frick?
Yeah, there's photos of
Yeah.
his corpse in
There was
autopsy.
that one guy, I
And
forget who he was, but he was like a general in the Air Force or something, and he got into a random car accident and was hospitalized. He I forget this dude's name, but he had just been visited by his family and shit, and his family were leaving. He was up on the 10th floor of this hospital, and
oh,
as his
I
family
know who
was
you're
like
talking about.
literally
Yeah,
leaving, he jumps out the fucking window and kills
jumps
himself.
jumps out the window.
Hmm.
There's theories that he was pushed.
What the? These poor dudes, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
When you
Yeah,
start
I know
coming
for
out and
sure.
saying
He
things that
was
you're not supposed to,
it's
they
gonna happen to
will.
Jim Carrey, dude.
It's
Jim
something
Carrey.
terrible enough to make him do it or forced to do it.
So I guess we went over that. I believe we definitely believe there's something going on with our
You got
military
Hillary.
bases, especially the
So
secret bases.
before we
We got Hillary. Sorry.
before we dive into some of the more serious shit,
Tookie Shoes
um,
said,
what
"Hey
string
guys,
theory
keep
or
this
with
up, take the
syrup?
weekdays. Play bids. Keep it fucking. Beer's gone, I'm
You
going
think-
to bed.
Good night,
Night.
Dookie Shoes. I appreciate you chilling, man.
Dookie shoes.
Sorry, Dookie Shoes was saying he's dipping out. His beer ran out.
Thanks for hanging out,
fuck.
bro.
I'd give him some, dude.
But what were you saying? Before we get into the spicy stuff.
Yeah. You want to go over Lacerda or string theory?
Which one do you have more notes on?
So
I like the
I
Lacerda files, but honestly, I don't have any notes on it, so it'd be more like memory based. I don't have notes
okay.
on
So
any of these.
I have a few notes on it. Basically, Lacerda was a reptilian, or from a reptilian species that lives underground on Earth.
And it was a
Uh,
Swedish man that was interviewing her.
yeah. His name was K.
So the
Uh,
the the
code
Lacerda
name was K.
files are translated from Swedish.
Yeah, something like that. But basically, she goes over a bunch of like lost history, like a war between alien species here on Earth for copper. Why we were created. That we are the seventh experiment, meaning that the alien race that created us had six versions of us before and either didn't like how they came out for whatever reason. Either we were too intelligent or not intelligent enough or not hardworking enough, whatever. Those experiments were destroyed. Uh, until we came along. We were their first successful prototype, basically.
Okay.
And
If I
the
will
story goes that they're coming back to either finish making us or destroy us and start again.
Okay. Um I do have like I mean it could be because the Lacerda files were released on like what 4chan or something like that. It was released on some
Hmm.
like some obscure website that already kind of has a bad reputation, but it sounds like a lot of it can line up with what's already been said from certain whistleblowers, so to speak. I definitely think that the Lacerda files could have a bit of truth to it. Um,
Hmm.
I do kind of align with the idea that our creators, who we look at as like gods and angels and stuff like that, could actually, in fact, be the bad guys. From what she
Hmm.
has explained, that they are more they've tweaked the way history is to make reptilian species seem more malevolent, more like evil than what they
Benevolent,
actually are.
yeah.
Mm.
They
Yeah.
it it's definitely one of those that I would like to know a little bit more about. Again, these are like translated, posted on some obscure website, so it's real hard to say. But like I said, a lot of the material that she says has a lot to do. Like I believe she talks about the functions of the pyramids and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, so, sorry, my brother just walked in.
You're totally good. My wife and sister's been popping in and out.
So,
This is not anything that's like, we're not doing anything high quality here. This is all
yeah.
it is. I mean, obviously, I started the stream like 3 times to finally get it working right. So no worries.
Uh, so we were talking about Lacerda,
Uh huh.
right? Yeah. Got to get my brain back on track.
Mm.
Uh, so yeah. And this kind of like leads into a couple of other ones we were talking about, like Earth Prison.
Earth prison. Yes. Yeah. I
Earth
align with
prison.
that as well. Like the Earth basically being um a prison for our souls, and
Yeah.
reincarnation is
Only
a way to keep us here because there is a species, could be reptilians, that feed off of our negative energy and keep us here.
Exactly. Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's also including the moon being a warden, a soul
Yeah.
recycler, that
Mhm.
collects that keeps us from leaving Earth and puts us back on the planet
There's
to
like
keep us here, so that way these
To
things
keep
can
us
feed off
trapped
of
here.
our negative energy.
Reincarnation is a prison sentence, basically.
what
Yeah.
the frick? Really?
That would make sense to me though, only because in Buddhism, the idea is to expand your consciousness, and that's like
Mhm.
the way you get out of it.
It's
Whereas
called
if you keep
karma.
your consciousness on a narrow path, you'll be reincarnated again and again and again until you
Yeah.
can start to expand your consciousness.
Mhm.
Basically,
Yeah.
being more and more open minded.
That's crazy as fuck.
So, I have a few marked down in my notes, but if I bounce out, the camera's gonna fuck up. So, uh, Bigfoot and cryptids. That was one of them.
Okay, we could talk about that. I actually, before you say anything, I had a interesting conversation with a guy. In case a lot of people don't know, I tattoo, and I had an interesting conversation where a guy had an encounter with a Bigfoot. But I'll get to what I believe Bigfoot is after Moist does his introduction.
So, I believe Bigfoot is most likely real. Uh, in my experience, he's definitely real to me at least, but there's so much evidence all over the world uh, of a whole bunch of different cultures that never had contact with each other, all telling the same stories.
My what is it? My my Solit
Mrs. Gringo
says Bigfoot is
said,
Shaq when he
"You
forgets to
should tell
shave.
the trucker skinwalker story."
Uh, I'll get to the. I'll tell the trucker skinwalker story. After the Bigfoot
Yeah, we're
conversation.
gonna get into the watchers for sure.
So you believe? My question is, do you think Bigfoot is a physical living creature, or do you look at it as more of a spiritual entity that can pop in and out of our dimension?
I'm sorry, Spider just said something hella funny. Uh, it's possible that he is like a fifth dimensional being that can phase in and out of our reality.
Skinwalker.
Like
Skinwalker. Welcome, Spider.
but the more likely thing is that it's a species of
Oh wait, not that high.
ape that all
Give me my
somewhat
heart.
alongside us.
Sorry, we got sidetracked. You said so. You do believe Bigfoot is more of a spiritual entity. We say spiritual as in like an interdimensional being, basically.
It's possible, for sure.
That's exactly how I view him. So I have a theory because I've never personally experienced the Bigfoot. Obviously, I live in the middle of nowhere, Texas, basically.
I hate fucking story.
So the what I look at Bigfoot is he's basically, or she, we're gonna keep it non-binary. It's basically a spiritual being. And if you look in Native American folklore, they talk about it basically being a spiritual being that can come in and warn people of certain catastrophes, even, or just phase in and out. Which I believe the spiritual idea is more plausible because people have seen Bigfoot. I've met people firsthand that have seen Bigfoot, but nobody has ever seen them foraging for food, drinking water from a river, Um,
Or found a skull
or
or
taking
a
a poop
skeleton.
even. Nobody has seen him taking a poop.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people get caught taking poops every I literally was flying earlier as you were there to witness. A lady walked past me with her dogs to go take a piss right next to us.
I've peed there many
Mm-hmm.
times.
So, I believe Bigfoot is a real thing, but on a spiritual or interdimensional uh, existence.
I never thought of that. You can't find his doo doo.
You
Yes,
can't find
but
his doo-doo.
like,
Nobody's ever
I've
seen a
never,
Bigfoot poop.
What if he buries it?
I've never seen one,
He could bury
but
it.
I'm pretty sure I've heard one. I was camping out in the forest, like deep in the fucking forest, way out. Nobody around for miles. It was me, a couple of my buddies, and a couple of family members. We were just chilling out at night. It was getting dark, and we start hearing not really whooping, but kind of like howling in a way. Something way too deep to be any other kind of animal.
So, on the topic of cryptids, um, let's get into Skinwalker. Once you get your hat back on, of course, we have to have the hats.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
no, it fell off.
before we get into the topic of Skinwalker, my wife pointed out I do have a story, not a personal experience. Again, at my job, I tend to ask people if they've ever had a paranormal experience. And one that stuck out to me the most, and I find it a genuine story. I was tattooing a military kid, and I asked him, "Have you ever had a paranormal experience?" And it took him a second to think, and he said there was one time when he was a truck driver. Before he joined the military, he used to do long haul truck driving, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning. He told me what side of Arizona it was. He told me the highway it was, but I can't remember. But it's on the east side of Arizona, going north. That's all I could tell you. Um,
Mhm.
he was driving. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and he said that out of the corner of his eye, he kept seeing a shadow. But every time he would look, it was gone. Like it would just not be there. Well, he said the
Mhm.
last time he saw the shadow, he looked and it actually was staying by his truck. He's going highway speeds, just to remind you. And on 18
Yeah.
wheelers, they have a light on the outside of their truck
mhm.
that you can turn on. Well, he turned on the light and he saw an upright deer running the speed of his truck.
Holy shit.
And eventually it just kind of just goes away. Well, he's like, am I fucking hallucinating? He's like, I don't know what's going on. He's like,
Oh my god.
he didn't know what to do. So he said he pulled off of the highway. He called this phone number. So there's a phone number truckers can call that can give them a pointer of like where they can stay. If he can like, if there's like a rest area or something that he can pull into to rest. Well, he talked to this lady, and he had said that once he told her what had happened, all she said was, "Whatever you do, do not get out of your truck."
Oh
I've
hell
heard
no.
I've heard from other truck drivers in that area that we have had they have had similar experiences, and
Damn it.
and she said that if he keeps driving about 30 miles north of where he's at, he'll come to a town and there's a hotel and he could stay there. Um, I told him after he told me that story, I was like, "Whoa, bro, you saw like the Native American, um, you saw like the Native American depiction of what they say a skinwalker is." And he was like, "What is a skinwalker?" And that's what makes me the fact he didn't know what a skinwalker was and he gave me the exact description of a skinwalker leads me to
Mhm.
believe I genuinely think that man saw a paranormal skinwalker, a paranormal cryptid, some might say.
Mhm.
That's a depiction of like a
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
The
say
deer.
a deer going
the
Usain Bolt, dude.
freakiest Skinwalker story that I know is
Going Usain Bolt.
this guy who worked in the military, I think up in Oregon or Washington, was doing patrol on this giant military base, this forest that they do nav training in.
Mm.
And he one night he's out on patrol. He has to make this one stop where he hikes in a little bit and goes and checks a trail cam. And he decides, like, there's a deer stand up there. He might as well bring his laptop along, just check the SD card, chill out in the deer stand for a bit, and then put everything back and go. So he gets up, fucking hat, dude.
They're trying to get you, man.
He
You
gets
might as well
up
just
to,
tape it to your forehead. Or you can take it off, whatever you want to do.
Nah, it's good. He gets up to the deer stand and he's on his laptop. He's checking over the footage and he hears rustling in a bush off to his left. He immediately thinks, "Oh, okay, it's some private or something doing his land nav training. I'm gonna scare the shit out of him." So he tucks away his laptop.
Real
He
fast,
gets as quiet as he can.
can you explain what a
Yeah.
land nav training is?
Land nav is basically where they stick you in the middle of the woods and tell you to find your way out in the dark.
Yeah. So like during boot camp, I had to do land nav, and what
Mhm.
they do is they give you a compass,
Okay.
and you get certain directions. You have to do your steppings and stuff like that. Like this many steps is a mile,
Okay.
and so then you get so many clicks on your compass as well. And so you're just really trying to locate certain areas in that plotted
Mhm.
field you're in.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to
So-
clarify that. I
Yeah.
genuinely wasn't sure what that is.
It's just land navigation.
Okay. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
can hear it now. Land nav, it just sounded a little more technical. But continue your story.
Mhm. So he gets all of his stuff tucked away and he gets super quiet and he waits for this private to come walking through. Eventually, something does walk out of the bushes, but it's not a private. It's just a normal deer. So he's like, okay, well that's not what I was hoping for, but it's whatever.
Okay.
So he stays quiet and he just is watching this deer. And this deer acting like a perfectly normal deer until it's not. It starts ramming its fucking head into the tree right across from him
Oh,
until its skull basically smashed in. And then it stands up on its hind legs, turns towards him, looks directly at him, and says in
All
a
heart
deep
_
voice,
RC.
"I see
Said.
you."
Oh,
Is that
hell
monkey?
no.
Monkey.
Yeah.
This is monkey.
Oh.
He-
Somebody said, "Is that monkey?"
It,
Oh yeah.
it,
This is me.
But yeah,
it eventually dropped down
So
to
it
all
is-
fours again.
it spoke to him in English.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Then again, this guy does have a native background, so it could have been
Native tongue.
something like that.
Okay.
He didn't really get into that,
Oh,
but
it could have been
so
telepathic
this thing
too. I
drops.
mean, for all I know.
So this thing drops back down
Spider sugar
to all
underscore
fours
FPV.
and starts acting
Said.
like a normal deer again.
Everyone
and
knows
just walks away.
skinwalkers are
And
real.
this guy's like,
They are real.
fuck this, jumps out of the deer stand and dead runs like a mile back to his patrol vehicle, grabs the shotgun, loads a slug in first, and sits in his vehicle for a minute, then tears back out, goes back to the main part of the military base,
All
in
hearts
a huge
underscore
lit
RC
up parking lot and
said,
stays there for
why
the
do
rest
you have
of
tinfoil
what's
hats
supposed
on?
to be his patrol,
Is Elon
and then
send you
clocks
guys to
out.
space?
Yeah,
He said he didn't go
Spider
back
Sugar
until like
underscore
about a
FPV
month later, and even then he
said,
had a buddy
it
with him.
smells like ozone and copper in here.
yeah, fuck
Yeah, that's crazy.
dude.
Like I said, I'm a very big believer in the Skinwalker. I mean, there's a whole study on the Skinwalker Ranch that
Oh,
was
yeah.
full scientific study. Like they wouldn't have spent as much time and resources as they would have if it was just something that is folklore.
Yeah.
Stop the waves.
And
Elon,
it looks like
Tappy.
so. Warning, who is All Heart RC, says, "Why do we have the tinfoil hats on? Is Elon send you guys to space?" No, it's so
Yes.
that way we don't have radio. What is it? We don't have radio frequencies interfering with our dreams.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, no, the Skinwalker is an interesting story, but we can go ahead and
That shit's crazy.
move on. I do want to say before
All
we go
hearts
on to
underscore
other
RC
conspiracies, this is not a
said,
conspiracy, but I do want
Monkey
to
has
talk.
the best hat. How many MBPs per
Monkey
second
does
do
have
you
the
get
best
with
hat.
that VTX setup
Thank
on?
you.
I do want to kind of like brush over ghosts. Do you believe in ghosts?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. So, this actually kind of leads into string theory a little bit.
Okay.
So, one thing I've believed, for a while, and it's actually kind
Spider
of,
Sugar
based
underscore
off of
FPV
string theory,
said,
it's called,
unpopular opinion,
the
the
10
tinfoil hats
dimensions
actually
concept.
increase the signal, y'all.
Basically, here, one sec, let me pull this up so I can
Spider
just...
says it's an unpopular opinion, but the tinfoil hats actually increase the signal.
Yeah, dude, it's making my head freaking sweat.
Yeah, my head's pretty sweaty right now.
I
I feel
feel
like
those
I feel like it's like
frequencies.
increasing microwaves. Like my brain is getting
Microwaves
like
and migraines, dude.
microwaves and migraines. But yes, string theory. So
So,
what how does
string theory...
how does the
String theory...
paranormal come into play with string theory?
Okay, yeah. So, let me explain this a little bit. String theory suggests that there are 7 dimensions more than the one we perceive, the one that we're in, the 3rd dimension. The other 7 are theorized to be compacted at such small scales that it makes them imperceivable to us in the 3rd dimension, suggesting the presence of a afterlife where spirits can come and go from our reality.
Water. Yeah.
I'll take a water as well. So you're saying the string theory compresses other dimensions together, and what we're perceiving right now is just one of the dimensions that are compressed.
Exactly.
Okay.
There are
Heck yeah, preach.
7 more that are just
So do you think,
in
in
to
theory,
us.
that one of these layers would be considered heaven and hell from a
It's
religious?
possible.
Okay.
It's possible. Yeah.
So do you think, going back to the Earth is a prison theory?
All heart underscore
So
RC
we were saying
said,
that you could get reincarnated.
where the fuck is my fucking
as-
water?
we can get reincarnated as
Tapping said,
people, or
could this
something
also
on this
cover what our
dimension.
perceptions of aliens are?
How would you break those frequencies from that theory? How would you would that like be incorporated to string theory in some way, shape, or form? Because it would be interdimensional.
That's a good one.
So yeah, it kind of does, because the Earth prison theory involves the idea
Spider
that when
Sugar
we
underscore
die,
MPV
our consciousness is
said,
supposed to
it's possible
kind
that
of
it's possible.
ascend. We're supposed to experience more than our physical form allows us to.
Okay.
But with reincarnation, we're forced back into our physical forms.
Okay.
If we weren't reincarnated, then we could ascend into other dimensions and
Curtis
experience
Hayes
what we're actually supposed
said,
to be able to perceive.
I have an angel that brings me water too. Everyone should have an angel in this life.
Would this be, in theory, so like if you, let's say, if you raise your consciousness, you'll enter into like a higher dimension. If you lower your consciousness, you would enter into a lower dimension, or what we would perceive as a lower dimension.
Mhm.
Based off of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like those theories a lot.
Did I ever show you the video I have? The video I have
What video?
of my dad. He put up cameras around our freaking house, and something landed on my roof. And
I
then
don't think you
fucking
showed me
Texas-
that.
I never showed you that?
No.
I think I was like,
Do you have it?
yeah, I can find it real quick.
Here, we could. Okay, so he's gonna show us a video of something paranormal happening on his dad's camera real fast. This might link into this real quick. So we're going to real quick. Stay on the line, Moist.
Look at this.
Yeah. So check this out.
That's me.
Wait, that's not the paranormal.
Allheart underscore RC
Where's the paranormal
said,
video?
That was my belly button.
I believe that ghosts use electricity and other available energy to speak to you or to let you know that they are there.
Dude,
I agree with that.
20,
I have a paranormal story I do want to share, but we're gonna
It's like in 2017.
we'll get to that. Somebody said that it was warning. He said, I believe that ghosts are use electricity and other available energy to speak to you or to let you know that they are there.
Here, you know what?
They can also use your energy, I believe.
Okay, so I have it on my phone. I'll just send it in the Discord.
No. Show it here, cause.
Oh, okay. I gotta find it.
Well, maybe we might have to do that. We might have to pull up Discord to show this.
That's a good idea.
1 second, Moist. Sorry. God
Yeah, no
damn!
problem.
What the fuck is that,
Where?
dude?
Those are all my
How are
pictures.
you? What the fuck?
Wait.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that phones could do. How are you looking for it? Do you have any bad pictures on there that might be in? Well, I don't think they could see it anyways.
I
You
have
should
one
show
on
the
my
camera.
Butt crack.
That's all right. Show that on the camera. Look at how he's
Curtis
viewing.
Hayes
Look at
said,
how he's viewing his pictures.
Monkey gave us proof
Each
he's not an
pixel is
alien.
basically a picture.
Aliens don't have belly buttons.
My grandmother doesn't have a belly button, and for a while, fun fact, she actually convinced me that we were from Itsavayava.
Okay, actual
Yeah, I
fuck.
just put.
When I was a
That was a
kid.
cool
I still think I'm an alien. Oh, so this is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna view
It's
this.
like here, go like this.
It's 48 seconds.
Dude. Oh fuck. Where's it at?
Maybe
There it is.
let's turn the brightness down too, because I think it'll pick
Allheart
up on the
underscore
camera.
RC said,
Okay,
Just press
so
Monkey has pictures of him spanking the monkey.
okay,
You see it?
what is
It's
that?
like luminant.
It looks like a weird bird. How
Yeah.
big? What is? What?
Then watch.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay, so this is an actual. This is from Monkey's dad. This is crazy.
it's me and my dad looking at it.
So, it's gonna. Let's see if we can. Do you see that in the middle? It looks like a weird bird. Watch. It just straight disappeared. It just straight disappeared. Hold on, let me replay that.
We were freaking out, and my dad's all, "I told you, I told you."
Dude, that's crazy. That's
Man.
genuinely crazy. All right, we're gonna give that another watch. I'm gonna try to focus it in. You see that? phased out of existence. That's on their roof.
Yeah, that was above my room.
That's above his room.
Yeah, dude, I slept great that night. I slept fucking hard.
And he said his dad was like, "I told you."
Yeah, it's like, I told you my faith is real. I told you.
So I guess that will kind of like go into I'll go ahead and explain my paranormal experience. Like, this is a legit story.
You got a video, dude?
I don't have a video. I
Dang
just
it.
have an experience. I'm sorry. Y'all are gonna have to just take my word on this. And this is the reason why I
All heart
100%
_RC
believe in ghosts. So
I used to have a picture that was taken on film in front of Blackbeard's house. It had a bunch of smoke in the picture and it was in a shape of a pirate. Pretty
okay,
wicked.
dude, that's pretty cool. If you could find that,
Damn.
dude, you should find that picture. Warning had said that he has. Well, y'all heard he has a picture of some smoke and it's in the shape of a pirate, and it was taken in front of Blackbeard's house. But so similar story. So what he had okay, so let me just explain this. I'm gonna paint a picture. So let me get back to Moist because he is not on screen. So
Damn it.
okay, so this is 100% a genuine story. So I was in my senior year of high school, and this is at my grandmother's house. And the house, just a little backstory, it was built in the 50s. Nobody has ever died in it, but people have died in almost every single house around her house. Like, legit.
That shit is true.
Like a few people literally next door have died from drug
And
overdoses.
across the street,
Somebody had died. And then the house literally right next to her, somebody hung himself in the side room.
and freaking Butch.
Oh yeah, and Butch
Yeah.
died there. Yeah, so
Freaking
our neighbors
Butch,
have
yeah.
all died there. Well, anyways, little fun fact, I also found out through somebody else who grew up on the same street as me. So where my grandmother lives, it's like a hilly area, and they say that some of the hills were actually like artificial hills and they were Indian burial grounds. I don't know how true that is, but you know, it would make sense because my grandmother's house, nobody has ever died in, other than the fact there's death all around the house. I was my senior year had just started, and I was living with my grandmother, and I had a bunk bed. So the bunk bed was on the back of the room. So if you can imagine a rectangle, and on the back of the rectangle is where my bed was, and off to the right there's a doorway. And when you're laying in the bunk bed cuts off half of the room because it's like almost like you're in a tunnel because, you know, the sides of the bunk bed kind of just block everything. Well,
Yeah.
I had a period where I would wake up every single day at 3 o'clock in the morning on the dot. And I was like, at first, I was like, man, my sleep's fucked up because school just started. You know, I just didn't think much about it. Well, the last night it happened to me, and when I tell people this story, they're like, oh, it's sleep paralysis. I had no sleep paralysis. I was 100% conscious and able to move. I was not paralyzed or anything. But I woke up, and I had an immediate sense of anxiety and dread. Like, there was something heavy on my chest. Like, I felt like something was just fucked up. Like, there was something going on. And it was like from a monster perspective. Like, there's like, you know, if you were to imagine a monster at the foot of your bed or something, you know, like that's the same kind of feeling I had. It was just like fear. And my room, it was dark, but I could still see, and it was like very foggy. I don't know how to explain it other than it looks like somebody took a fat rip of a vape and just my entire room was just like smoked out. Like, it was dense. Like, the atmosphere was heavy. I could like basically see there had to have been a full moon. Like, I could see in my
Vessel
room, but
RX.
it was just very like
Sid.
cloudy. Well, anyways,
5G towers are killing ghosts, guys.
I had the urge to sit up, and when I sat up, I looked off to the right, and I saw a shadow figure standing in my doorway. My door was wide open, and my grandmother in the hallway has low ceilings because she has a air duct that runs through the ceiling, so they had to like make it lower. Well, this shadow figure, it was smoky on the edges, but in the shape of a person, and it almost touched the top of that ceiling, and it was the darkest black void you could possibly think. Like it was like literally somebody just ripped that part of the world out, and it was just solid black. And I immediately freaked out, laid back down. I covered my head up, and I just sat there for a second. I felt my body just like freak out on the inside. I didn't know what to do, and I sat under the sheets probably a couple minutes, pulled the sheets off. I went to check. It was gone. And so I just got my ass out of that room. I ran through my grandmother's house with my eyes closed, and I turned on every light switch I could feel for. Every single light switch, all the way from my room, through the hallway, through the living room, through the kitchen, into the main den. And I had every light on in that house, and I slept in the den. I was like, no, fuck that.
Sir.
I was not about to have that. And that's not the first experience I had there, but that was the most intense experience. I will say,
Yeah.
my sister, on the other hand, has had a even more terrifying experience. Are you familiar with this one? This is my sister's fiance, by the way.
Hello.
Monkey.
I'm
Are you
Monkey.
aware of the Mary story?
Mary?
The Mary story? Where she had no face?
Oh, hell no.
No? She didn't tell you that one?
No.
Okay. So I got a story from my sister, and apparently Monkey doesn't know about it.
Damn.
It might refresh his memory.
yeah.
It might refresh his
Probably
memory.
been a while.
But my sister, same house, my grandmother's house. In the den I escaped to escape this shadow creature that was standing in my doorway. So she told me, and she swears on everything this is a true story. And to give a little backstory, or to paint a picture really, the den is like a converted garage that turned into a living room. It looks just like a living room, but it sits a little bit lower than the rest of the house. That's why it's called a den. But the kitchen is like right next to it, and there's a counter that kind of splits it off. But you could see directly into the kitchen. You could see through the doorway into the main living room. Well, she said she was laying on the couch that folded out into a bed, and she was watching Cheetah Girls because she remembers so vividly. She had to have been like 12, I think is what she said. I wasn't there apparently. I think I was at a friend's house when this happened, because I lived with my grandmother. And she said she was sitting there watching Cheetah Girls, and she saw out of the corner of her eye a figure standing in the doorway, and she looked. And so my grandmother, she has a friend. She's not dead, by the way. She still actually currently lives with my grandmother. But her name is Mary. And she saw Mary standing in the doorway, and same haircut, same everything. But the only thing is she was the bob.
The fucking bob.
It was the bob. But she was facing away from her. And my sister was kind of confused, and she was like, Mary? And she said that, like, when she said that, it turned around and stared at her, and it
Spider
had
Sugar
no
_
face
MTV
whatsoever.
said,
It was just a blank
Tiggy
face. Like,
Pibbles.
it was just like skin, basically. And she said that freaked her out so much. She also did the same thing. She hid under her blankets, and she stared at the fireplace, which there was a fireplace off to the back of it, and she was just trying to, like, just like not freak out. Well, she said that she sat there for a second, then she removed the blankets and checked, and it was sitting at the edge of the bed that she was sleeping on. Yeah. And she said she didn't feel it sit down or anything. It was just there. Like, it just was sitting. And she was like,
oh, hell no.
She was like, oh shit, and hid back under the blankets. And she said after a second, she checked again, and it was gone. And she just booted it and went to go sleep in my grandmother's room.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Fuck
That
dude.
if that happened to me, dude, I would have moved out that day. There's fucking no way.
Dude, I'd
Straight
live
up,
under that
only
blanket.
option
I won't even get up
just
to take a
move.
shit, dude. There's no way.
I
If I seen something like that, oh fuck no, dude.
Oh, is Court? Hey, Courtney, are you here? Hey, you should confirm this story. My sister's here. I forgot. She's gonna come confirm this. How accurate was I?
You were 100% accurate.
Yeah.
I was literally telling
Okay. Here, look. I was 100%. Did you hear that? I was 100% accurate. Here, this is my sister, by the way.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
Just-
everything that he said was true. I couldn't even
How old
move.
were you?
I think I was younger than 12.
Younger than 12?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like probably like 9 or 10. And you were gone. I never stayed the night by myself ever again. That was the draw.
Yeah.
It was horrifying, and I don't ever want to experience that.
Here
ever
underscore
And
again.
you
one
said she had no
FPV.
face, right?
No, she had no
Said.
face. It was
Yeah.
all black.
Paranormal
But-
Oh, it
spot
was
in
all
that
black?
house.
You
Yeah,
said it was
it
all
was
skin?
her hair.
I said it was all
blonde.
skin, so I was 90% right.
Yeah, well, you
Even
were
all
90%
skin
right.
sounds scarier, dude.
The all skin does
Yeah.
sound scarier,
The
but
whole
it was all black. I'm sorry, it was all black. But she had the exact figure of my grandmother's friend Mary.
like perfectly, the hair, everything.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah, you
Thank-
were right.
Thank you for confirming that. Yeah, I forgot she was here. I thought she left.
I did. I came back.
Okay, cool. Bye. But yeah, like that was like I said, if that happened to me, I would have said fuck that. I mean, I experienced the ghost, but if I saw something like that, dude, I would have
Yeah.
I would have moved in with my mom or something. I don't know. I would have
Shit, I would
figured.
have ran out right then and there.
Yeah.
Fucking gone.
I mean, she was 9 or something. I don't know where she would go,
Oh,
but
dude, I've
so if she was 9, I'm 6 years older, so I was 15. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was most likely at a friend's house at that time. I was not at home when I was in my middle teens, but yeah. Sorry, I got way sidetracked with paranormal stories. I got a lot of
Nah,
them
you're good.
because they're
You're
like
good.
ghosts are the thing that I 100% ghosts and aliens are the things I 100% believe in because I have had firsthand experiences with them.
Mhm.
yeah.
I've seen so many UFOs at this point, I probably lost count.
I mean, I got a couple
actually-
stories, but they're not as crazy as that,
Yeah.
dude. That's like
Well-
movie
Mhm.
status.
Well, real fast because I've been talking this whole time. I want to hear Moist's paranormal experiences.
yeah.
I know this was a conspiracies, but now we're getting into like real shit. So
Mhm.
tinfoil hats
Right,
on.
so, have you guys heard of the TR-3B?
No, well, is that
Hearts underscore RC.
a ship, like
Said.
an aircraft?
I came home from
Yeah.
my grandfather's
So the
funeral.
TR-3B is
was very close with My fan in my living room was
aircraft,
spinning.
a
Everything was turned off when I walked through the door and it randomly
reverse
turned on.
engineered
That's
by
crazy.
Commander Goggle said, What about Big P?
and it has a bunch of crazy capabilities. It can't quite, well, at least I don't think it can go the speed of light, but it can go.
Wait. Before you go on to this, was this a paranormal thing that you
Into
had?
An actual story, yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I'm just going over the background.
Okay.
Of, the ship.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. but-
Basically, one night I'm chilling out in my yard with my brother. We're up on top of a RV, sitting in a couple of lawn chairs, just
Vessel
chilling out.
RX.
I
Said,
look over at the sky
Bigfoot is just
to
came from
the
the Bible.
left of me, and I see a triangular-shaped craft heading, I think it was north.
Okay.
And so I look over at my brother. I get his attention. I point his attention over to where
Tobias
it is, and I'm
Yoder
like, "You
FPV.
see that too, right?"
Said,
And he's like,
Definitely.
"Yeah, no, I see that too." And pretty much as soon as he said that, this thing disappears. And I'm not saying it fucking road runners out of there in a blink of an eye. It
It like used some sort of cloaking.
turned invisible.
See, I have a strong theory on the triangular crafts. This will go into the conspiracy side of things. From what I
Mm,
understand, the triangular crafts are back engineered human technology. Well,
mm,
not technology, it's
exactly. Yeah.
human. We created the triangular crafts using the reverse engineered alien technology.
Mm. And supposedly one of the craft that we reverse engineered that from was actually dug up in, I think, South America, like a long fucking time ago, which suggests that it crashed a really fucking long time ago.
I mean, I have heard that some of the reverse engineered crafts that we have in our possession were found at archaeological sites. And,
Yeah.
also, fun fact, and I don't want to throw my wife's grandparents under the bus or anything. Obviously, she's going to remain anonymous. But her grandfather, actually, funny story is they all knew he worked at Area 51, but he made it sound like he was a janitor. And I didn't buy into that. So I asked him one time, I was like, so, because I did a lot of Bob Lazar research and stuff like that. And I was like, hey, do you know anything about S7? And he was like, S7? I was like, yeah, like Sector 7. And he was like, there's many sectors at Area 51. And I asked him, um, uh, or I can't remember exactly what I asked him, but it turned into him telling me what he actually did at Area 51. And the funny thing is, like I said, my wife and them, they didn't exactly know what he did. They just knew that he was there and that they were under the impression he was a janitor. Well, it turns out he was one of the guys that was working on stealth technology at that time. And as far as I
Mm.
know, stealth technology is reversed engineered technology.
So yeah, one of the things I wanted to talk about was the F-22 and by extension the new F-47, the NGAD program. Uh, One of the recovered craft looks a lot like the F-22. When you cut off the or reshape the tail of the F-22 ever so slightly, it looks basically exactly the same.
Okay.
Which makes things like our government not sharing it with our allies make more sense.
Okay. I mean, or
The
adversaries.
F-22 is the F-22 is the only fighter jet we've ever had that we refuse to export.
And that would make sense. That being,
At any
it's
given
using
time, there's like,
technology
mhm.
that.
At any given time, there's like 20 or 26 something F-22 pilots that are trained and actually ready to go.
Yeah, yeah, that doesn't
And
surprise me one bit.
the training the training for that plane is highly classified.
Okay, okay.
Like it's a felony to look inside the cockpit classified.
Oh wow. You can take your hat off if you need to.
Dude, bacon in that bitch.
He's got sweat.
It's fucking bad, dude.
He's like, oh, it's not
It's in
that
the
bad,
back.
but
like
you can see his hair
around.
sticking to his head. Mine's probably pretty crazy too, but I'm leaving it on for the bit. But you can take yours off. It's not that.
Alright.
It's not that big of a
I
deal.
got full.
But okay, so all right, so I guess since we're back on the Area 51 stuff, let's see what else we can kind of brush over real quick. Um let's see, cuz you got quite a bit on here. You do have Bill Cooper on here.
Yeah.
Could you
Okay.
explain
So
who Bill Cooper is?
Bill Cooper was a big conspiracy theorist. And some of the stuff that he theorized about actually came true.
Okay. Is he like
I
David
forget
Icke?
exactly. Huh?
Is he like David Icke?
Kind of?
The guy that for anybody that doesn't know who David Icke is, he's the guy that basically brought reptilians to the mainstream.
Yeah.
He also thinks
This
he's
guy,
God, but I think we're all God, so it makes sense. Or the universe.
this guy, basically predicted
Spider
a whole
Sugar
bunch of
underscore
stuff. Like I
FPV
said, some of it came true,
said,
some of it was just
Area
crazy
51
shit.
is a distraction.
Area 51 is now. It used to not be. Sorry, Spider said
Yeah.
Area 51 is a distraction.
That
I think it
could
is now. I think
be
whatever
true.
they had, they sealed off or
Well,
relocated.
they still use Area 51 for secret stuff, but none of the crazy secret stuff
That makes a
anymore.
lot of sense, honestly.
They basically just use it for weapon development and aircraft testing.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But what are some of the conspiracies that Bill Cooper has?
You don't want to be looking at Area 52.
Area. Wait, what?
Why'd
you laugh? Area 51.2. Area 51.5.
Oh god.
But what are some conspiracies that he had theorized that have come true?
I'm sorry, what?
What were some of the conspiracies that Bill Cooper has came out with that have came true?
So here, I'm gonna have to.
Sorry, monkey's over here fucking lighting firecrackers.
So I'm making monkey mustard.
He's making monkey mustard. I'm sorry if this is torturous, Moist.
No, man, you're good. You're good. This isn't torturous at all.
I really do appreciate you doing this with us. This has been fun. I might have to do more of these.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm learning so much right now.
I kind of wish I was high, but I can't smoke anymore. So yeah, because I would be a lot more thought provoking if I could smoke, but I can't. I just can't do it. Some tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't take anything serious if I had tequila. I'd be like all over the place. Or like, let's just get naked.
Okay.
Are you looking up some of the conspiracies now?
Yeah, because I can't think of any off of the top of my head.
I like the one that says CIA Gladios to Mars bioweapons. To bioweapons.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
We'll get to that.
I do have a small story when we get to that of a guy I had talked that worked on the Mars rover, but I'll bring that up whenever we talk about that.
So he back in I think 99.
That's cool, Curtis. McShake
said something was basically predicted that something was going to happen with the World Trade Center.
Okay. I mean, that was kind of that's kind of a given though. I mean, truthfully, because the Trade Center is not it was not it's already been attacked by terrorists, like I believe in the 90s or supposedly terrorists.
Yeah, the base of the tower was attacked in the 90s, yeah. But another one he predicted that somewhat came true was the rise of school shootings.
Oh yeah.
That's
No, that's definitely That's definitely been actually. I will say I'm surprised on how it's died down. What was it? 2022, 2023,
Yeah.
where it was like I swear every week there was a new school shooting, like bad one. There was actually
He
one
also
not far from where I live.
he also predicted his own
Uvalde?
death, but
Huh?
that
Uvalde?
one's
Uvalde.
a little easier to predict. Because like I can tell you that I'm gonna die in 2 weeks, and then you wouldn't be surprised if I went fucking played around in traffic in 2 weeks and got hit by a semi.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. Because some of the theories could have been a given, like school shootings. Uh, that's kind of a given that it was going to increase.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
If it starts, it's going to just keep happening.
Yeah.
A lot
Uh,
like I'm gonna predict right now. There's gonna be in a hopefully not too much of a fucked up way, but because it's already happened a few times, there's gonna be more and more um, parades that are gonna be mowed down by idiots thinking that
Like in
they're
New
a part.
Orleans.
Yeah, like New Orleans, like they're a part of some sort of righteous movement,
That shit's so
whether
yeah.
it's like race related, terrorist related, like
spiritual.
anything spiritual.
False prophet.
False prophet. There's gonna be a lot more
So,
false prophets too. There
um,
already is a lot of
Shit
people.
ton.
steering away from this, CIA Gladios to Mars to bioweapons. Okay, so
Yeah, Curtis, you're gonna have to talk more about that eventually. That's really interesting. Curtis Hayes,
so
real quick. Curtis Hayes says he worked in the underground Air Force Base NORAD, aka Cheyenne Mountain, when he was 18 to 21 years
oh
old.
yeah, Central Command, yeah, or Defense Command, yeah.
But um, did you want to move on to the CIA Gladios to
Oh
Mars?
yeah. Okay, so there is Space Command. That's it. Thanks, McShaky.
Okay, Space Command.
Uh, the CIA has done a lot of shit. I guess let's start with Gladios. Gladios, if I remember right, was them funding basically an underground army to fight German occupation in Italy. If I remember right, I could be thinking about something else that involves the CIA though. Uh, they basically supplied weapons and training to try to have guerrilla fighting forces fighting the Germans at the time.
Okay.
So then, after World War II, they were a huge part of Operation Paperclip. Operation Paperclip, basically, we I guess the only word that I can think of is drafted a bunch of Nazi scientists and engineers.
Mm-hmm.
So like the rockets that took us to the moon, they were built off of the German V2 rockets.
Yeah.
Computers, microprocessors from DARPA, which we'll get into here in a bit. These were all creations by former Nazi scientists. The
Okay.
microwave, the toaster, a whole bunch of shit.
Okay. I mean, that definitely makes sense.
Uh,
Do you
one
believe
of these,
that a lot of this technology came from the secret Nazi the scientists that were working on so-called reverse engineering technology? Like have you ever heard of Die Glock?
yeah, Deglaka, yeah.
Die Glocke. So,
Mhm.
in case anybody doesn't know, Die Glocke is basically Nazis were getting their hands on anti-gravity or anti-gravitational technology and experimenting with their own versions of UFOs. And the UFOs looked a lot like a bell, hence the name Diglocka, which means the bell.
Holy shit! Wait. What? McShaky's saying some crazy shit
What's
here.
going on
I've
with
seen
McShaky?
Walker literally saw the device that was playing a test scenario, and the colonel over NRAD mistook it for real, and we were so close to World War III. There was no direct line to Russia back then, so they had to call over commercial lines to ask, "Are you launching at us?" And they're like, "Fuck no, we're not." Came so close to nuclear war. Holy shit, dude.
What is Whopper?
It's
Burger King.
It's a burger from Burger King.
I no, I just fucking heard the actual acronym for it.
So is I because
Uh,
if this is what, so I've heard, if what he's saying is like close to what I heard, is that we were close to a nuclear war
oh,
because
war games,
UFOs.
war games. That's it. Yeah, we're actually gonna lead into that here in a bit, McShaky. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So what I've heard is that we had encounters with UFOs that were mistaken as basically enemy aircraft or enemy something another that we were about to attack, but we had to like basically confirm like, hey, are y'all doing this? And they're like, no, we thought that was you. um Something along those lines. No aliens.
Uh,
He says no
yeah.
aliens.
Um, no aliens. Yeah, I see that too.
Okay, so
Um,
then let's get into at this point. Oh wait. We're getting
I
ahead of
was still
ourselves.
going over the CIA stuff.
I did want to say, did you bring up to the Mars part yet? Because I wanted to
No,
talk
I
about
haven't.
something with Mars.
I haven't yet.
Okay.
So the CIA heavily invested into something called remote viewing. If you don't know what remote viewing
Yes,
is,
I.
basically, yeah, I know, but I was just gonna
Yeah, yeah,
explain
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I don't.
He doesn't know
Uh,
what remote viewing is.
so remote viewing is a capability that supposedly all humans have, but some humans are more susceptible to it than others, therefore they're better at it. Anyway, the CIA learned about this and was like, this could be really useful for intelligence gathering if this is real. So they invested heavily into it, found a bunch of people who claimed they could do it, and started having them investigate things like Soviet sites. Well, at first they tested them with stuff inside sealed boxes and random locations around the country, and shit, and then they started making them explore Soviet sites and shit. But the really really interesting ones have nothing to do with Cold War at all. Uh, at least intelligence gathering in the Cold War. One of the remote viewers was told to remote view a random set of coordinates, and they weren't told where it was, where they were going, what time period, just the coordinates. So they remote view it, and they're standing in the middle of a desert, basically. Uh, Gray sky, super red sand, black rocks everywhere, and they're describing this. And the person tells them, okay, move to this set of coordinates within this time frame. And he he does as he's told. He remote views it, and it looks slightly different because there's pyramids there. All of a sudden, And they're like, okay, we'll go up to the pyramids. As he gets closer, he notices that there's like caves built into the sides of these pyramids. So they have him go and investigate it, and they're like, what do you see? And he's like, I see tall shadows. Like there were people here at one point, but they're not here anymore. And they're like, okay, travel back to the point where they were there. And he does so, and there is like 9 foot tall, grayish humanoid beings, and they all kind of seem to be in a panic. So he interacts with one of them and figures out what's going on. Basically, the planet's dying.
Okay.
And they sent a like as a last ditch effort, they sent a crew out to go and try to find a different planet to inhabit. And so basically, all of this is the planet that he was remote viewing was Mars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I have heard of that. Where
That they destroyed themselves with a nuclear war or some kind of war, and that the crew that they sent out found Earth and became us.
See, I've heard. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that we are actually originally from Mars? Is a conspiracy I've heard. That we had
But
to,
yeah,
because the planet, we destroyed the planet. We had to relocate, and then
yeah.
the spirits of the
So
other
whether
planet were like he was like basically seeing the past in the present, and they were essentially like they were like struggling essentially from what I understand.
mhm.
But I was gonna
So
say
yeah,
to the
this
Mars thing. I met a guy when we went to Roswell, and he
mhm.
had so I was okay. So this is actually fun fact. It was for a spider sugar challenge, and I was gonna gorilla whoop the Roswell UFO McDonald's,
Mysolitef PV
and
Mhm.
I was
said,
flying around, but it was super
not too long
windy,
ago they found remnants of living cells still alive on
Yeah.
Mars,
and
the kind
I
that would
sorry
only
the
come from
chat's
present
talking.
life that had died.
No, you're good.
And so when I was there, I had a guy approach me, and he was like, "Oh wow, like that's super neat, like the fact that technology is that small, blah blah blah." And we got to talking and stuff, and it turned out he used to work for NASA, and he was an engineer, and he worked on the Mars rover back in the when was the Mars rover 60s 70s six
First one.
I
The first
believe
one I
so. I
think was
believe it was
set
the
up in
first
the
one.
90s.
Was it the 90s? It could have been. I don't know. I should
It was
probably check.
it was Spirit, wasn't it?
Monkeys looking.
Was it?
Look up the first Mars rover.
It was Spirit or something like that.
It could have been.
Then Curiosity. Then the sound based
Oh,
one
okay,
that
it was in
doesn't
the 90s.
move.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was in the 90s.
That guy Grand
He
said,
so
Grand has arrived, Grand has arrived, Grand has arrived, Earth is
what's
an
up?
egg.
What's up, Grand? Earth is an egg. But so what he had told me is that he worked on the Mars rover. I don't know why I thought 70s. He didn't even tell me a date. Honestly, he probably told me like 30 years ago. In my mind, I was thinking 70s. I
Yeah.
didn't. Well, anyways, he didn't tell me an exact date, but he said that he worked on the Mars rover, and he said it was a big deal at the time because when they were going to send it out, it had a nuclear powered battery. Um, and
Mhm.
there was like people protesting and whatnot or whatever, and he was talking about how he said that like it apparently started working recently, and
Mhm.
he was kind of like boggled by that because he saw photos of of the Mars rover that it had taken, and there was people in orange suits that worked on it. And he said
Yeah,
he
no,
has
there's
no way
couple-
to explain that. He was like, either we already went to Mars, or it never went to Mars, and
Mhm.
people went to go
There's
fix it.
there's theories that work both ways there. That the government actually has a bunch of technology that it's not that it's hiding from us, and that part's actually true. But
This
that
is
we
this is
have
also some guy I met at
we
a McDonald's in
already
Roswell.
have
So
bases. That we already have bases on like Mars and on the moon and shit. That were already there, just in secret.
I want to know why maybe they would keep that a secret, if they're using a technology that we don't know, or
So this
if
kind of
there's something
moves
that
into this kind of moves into one of the things I was going to talk about, Solar Warden.
okay.
But before I get into that, I really have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
Monkey and I will man it
That
down.
guy Grand
Alright.
said,
Let's check up
I
with
just
chat.
noticed the foil cap thing, lol.
Yeah, dude, the foil caps are awesome. Monkey had his, but he started like sweating profusely. Here, I got you.
Pretty bad. I'm still sweating.
Yeah, he has two antennae. I have one pointy, but it's not the size of the antennae or the quantity of the antennae that matters. It's how much radiation it can prevent.
Definitely got some fucking radiation in this thing, dude. Bacon.
Is bacon? Yeah, we're probably getting microwaved right now having these things on. They probably, like Spider was saying earlier, I don't think they do anything. Does the my solid said, does the caps reflect ELRS? If anything, it enhances ELRS. Like when I
Yeah.
fly, I always wear a tinfoil cap.
Curtis Hayes
It increases it by like 10 feet.
I just put a photo album of when I worked for NASA on the
Oh,
James Webb
holy shit,
Space
that feels
Telescope
good.
in community videos.
Okay, so
Okay, cool. We might have to check that out.
Yeah.
so Solar Warden.
Oh, hell.
That's what I was going to talk about, right?
Actually, real quick,
Missile FPV.
I actually have to take a pee
Said.
too, so give me 1 second.
Missile lit.
Oh yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep the foil hat on though, so that way, like,
Damn.
I don't
Vessel
have,
RX.
if
Said.
anything, I have better reception.
Gringo, your hot dog frame reminds me of the worm on James and the Giant Peach.
Yeah, I love the hot dog frame vessel. Give me 1 second. I'm going pee. Y'all man the ship.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Got it.
you can hear the chat talk now.
I can hear now. I am the captain now. Learn me something. What does chat say? Pee into the cup. It was so they
Curtis
want you to
Hayes.
pee in a cup.
Said. Monkey.
My
Yes.
name is Moist, and you're gonna have an existential crisis today.
God damn. I already am, dude. There's so much freaking information. It's insane. I feel like I live under a rock,
Yeah,
man.
no, dude, I have spent years diving down the rabbit hole.
That
Aw,
guy
man.
Grand.
It's
Said.
we're not playing Repo right now, dude. You don't have the voice change up and down.
Dang, dude. That is
Vessel
long.
RX. Said. Monkey, you got that Donnie Darko Frank tinfoil hat on.
Donnie.
Was he beatboxing?
I was.
Oh, you
I
Yeah.
still live PB.
It was
We're
going, hey,
not
hey, hey,
showing
hey. I was like, oh, perfect timing, dude. Good intermission there.
Okay, so real quick, I just peeing like unblocked a memory. I remember
I really do,
Monkey
though.
over here was saying he's had a paranormal experience before.
I sure do.
Did you want to? Hey, yeah, that's you, dude. That Donnie Darko, Frank tinfoil hat on. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Did you want to talk about your paranormal experience?
Oh, I mean, it's nothing crazy. Oh, let me put on my deal. It's nothing crazy, but we had this
Lysolate
lady.
FPV. Said,
And she really
I think
liked
all those quads in the back are reflecting video
drugs.
single into your head, allowing you to
And she
access
lived with
more
us for a
memories
while.
and knowledge.
No, it was the P for sure. He said that he thinks all the quads in the back were like unlocked memories, basically. And I was like, no, it was the P. The P for sure. Like I had a blockage in there, but all right, say your story.
I heard her. No.
What's up?
But
Okay. Thank you.
where was I at? Oh, this lady lived. My mom had this lady live with us, and she was like on drugs and stuff. But the one day she was just, I guess, walking around, and she picked up this mirror, dude, and she put it in my fucking closet. And then like from that night, dude, I kept having like nightmares and shit, and I never have I had some fucking fever dreams, dude, and some weird ass dreams. But I remember I was on my PC and I can't remember what I was playing or if I was on YouTube, but I kept seeing something like dashing in my doorway, but my door was like kind of cracked.
Mm-hmm.
But I kept seeing it fucking going back and forth, and I'm thinking it's like my mom or Ray like tweaking out or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I look out there, and my mom's asleep in her room, and Ray's not there. She's probably like
You gotta explain who
scavenging.
Ray is.
Oh, Ray's the drug lady.
Okay.
She's doing better now, but at the time she was really bad on drugs.
Okay.
But then I remember, days after I was like, man, it's whatever. I didn't think about it much, Days later, I'm by myself, and we lived in an apartment. I'm washing my hands, and I'm looking down and washing my hands and shit, just like normal. And I felt like a fucking hand on my shoulder, and I could have sworn I had seen like a black shadow right here or something. And then I look up and I look back. I mean, it's not there. I was like, man, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on? So I go back to my room, and like I open my closet and I see the fucking mirror, and dude, I got fucking chills, man. I did not feel right. I've never broken a mirror so fucking hard ever in my life.
But you breaking that mirror, it like stopped the feelings that
Yeah.
you're getting?
Well, not even just that. I just took it to the dumpster and fucking started smashing it on that bitch.
So what made you think it was a mirror?
I don't know. Just after she brought it, I feel like that was just it.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't know, being around it and everything, it just didn't feel right.
Okay.
It didn't feel okay.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, they say mirrors are like a portal to like the spiritual dimension and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
And like I believed in all that, but like I've never been so
Especially
big on
old
it.
mirrors.
Yeah. Oh, it was an old mirror. And it was weird because there was a note on the back. On the back of the mirror, like an old ass note, and I'm thinking it was like some old lady that owned it or something.
What is
I
the
can't
note?
remember what it said, but it was
Do you
hanging on the
vaguely
back of
remember
the.
what it was?
No,
No.
but I know it had some handwriting, but like I couldn't read it. But it was like that fucking cursive, that fucking nice ass cursive. I didn't know what it said.
It's funny. My wife had a hard time understanding how to read cursive. I kind of forced her to learn how to read it. Because I write in cursive.
I got monkey brain, dude.
I hear her in the background say, "Oh, fuck off." But
Yeah.
yeah, that's a
was
crazy
weird.
story.
Yeah, it is.
No, and then that time on the camera, dude.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I didn't feel anything bad.
I mean, it didn't seem like anything like bad,
It was so weird.
but it was like a giant bird is what it
That's
looked
what it
like.
looked. See, that's what me and my dad were talking about too. Yeah. I mean, I think that time and then that same house that we're living in next door was like completely haunted. And my dad has a picture, and you can see an old lady in the window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that house is like vacant. I gotta see if he still has it. I highly doubt it. That old lady was fucking ugly. Bing bong engagement conspiracy. All right, now I gotta pee.
All right,
But
I'm like busting a munch because I didn't get to eat. But did you want to go over another
my bad.
conspiracy? I think we're coming towards the end of the list.
Yeah, the last one I wanted to talk about was DARPA.
Okay.
So, DARPA is a defense agency. They were created back in the 50s, I think. 40s or 50s. Basically, their goal was to make sure that America never again gets surprised by another country's technology. And they took that mission very, very fucking seriously. Because starting in the 60s, we already had things like voice recognition, microprocessors, high-speed internet. We had the basis of all of the operating systems that we have right now back then.
Okay.
DARPA is on average 20 years or more advanced than any country really.
I mean, it makes sense. They say a lot of our current technology is old military technology.
The battery in your phone, the touch screen, the microprocessors, all of that was invented by DARPA.
Okay.
You have a lot of DARPA sitting right in front of you right now, or in your pocket. They do a lot of good, but it doesn't outweigh a lot of the bad that they have done and continue to do. Like, spraying Agent Orange, over, civilian farms to, they say it was an accident that they didn't intentionally target them, but the goal was to wipe out all farms in North Vietnam. Yep, you're right, McShaky. The original name of the internet was Darknet. Darknet, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the internet was literally created by DARPA.
McShaky is a very interesting person. Very interesting person. I had a small conversation with him not that long ago. It was really interesting.
Yeah. Then they have stuff like, so say you're a trained sniper and you're in a random corner of the world, you're on a rooftop at night. And it's completely pitch black, but you can see just fine because of the night vision scope that you have, courtesy of DARPA. You're looking at a dark alley about 1,200 yards in front of you. When a door opens in that alley, it's your target. Your target walks down the alley, and before you can take the shot, he gets into a van, and the van speeds away. But, because of DARPA's new invention, you take the shot anyway, confident that the bullet is going to hit because it's self-guided.
Okay.
They have bullets that can travel to a predetermined location or target. All you have to do is fire it.
Smart bullets, and they can change
Yep.
trajectory if they need to.
2.2 miles or further, the exact numbers are classified.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then they're working on a whole bunch of AI stuff. Like
My
McShaky
bad.
was talking about Walker from War Games. That is actually real. We have AI constantly running through war game simulations to determine the outcome of certain battles before we even fight them.
Okay.
Then there's super soldiers, uh, both genetically and technologically augmented, like exosuits, the TAR project. They have created a whole bunch of exosuits, light to heavy, to augment how humans can move, how much they can lift, how fast they can run.
So you're saying this is actively being used?
This is actively being used and developed right now.
Okay.
Curtis Hayes said, "We are fucked if we ever
yeah,
go to war with China."
We are definitely fucked if we ever go to war with China. And only because they have numbers on us.
But,
And technology.
microprocessors were created by DARPA but perfected by the Chinese.
Yeah. It's sourced out and then they just ran with it.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons, dude.
Hmm?
So many weapons.
But
yeah.
They also have things like a whole bunch of different aircraft projects, robots and shit. Like, have you heard of the Atlas robot from Boston Dynamics?
Well, yeah, I have.
That's funded by DARPA.
The Atlas robot is, it's the robot that was like doing flips and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was like running
It
over
went AI learned how to
obstacles
walk
and doing
with
all.
it, and then it learned not
Is
just
it,
to
is
walk.
it kind of like a dog?
It learned to
No.
run,
Not that one?
jump, do gymnastics, fight hand to
Atlas,
hand.
man, I wish I could pull it up on stream. Atlas, he's never heard of Atlas, so I'm gonna show him real fast. Or are you looking it up? Okay, he's looking it up.
This thing?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it can do like flips and shit.
Oh yes, I have seen this.
It's what Tesla wish they can produce. Speaking of which, how do you think we're gonna be living in an iRobot based world in the near future?
As long as we have Will Smith, we're good, dude.
It all depends on how the AI thing goes, right? Like,
I mean, it's already like questionable. There's that whistleblower that came out and was saying that basically AI is sentient.
There's no way.
Think
so?
Curtis
I
Hayes
think it's possible.
said,
I think most AI is.
"Talk about NQTel."
NQTel? What do you know anything about NQTel?
No, I don't.
Because Curtis Hayes said to talk about that.
About NQTel, yeah, I see
Curtis,
that.
what is NQTel? Can you like give us a brief description? We're gonna have to wait a second because of the delay, but I definitely think AI has come a long ways. Okay, he said it's the CIA's investment firm. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. They
My
handle
Mycelis
what,
FPV
Black Budget?
said, "I started
They
using
invested
AI
every
to make
single
music for
high-tech
my
thing coming
FPV
out. That's
videos
it,
instead
yeah.
of finding copyright-free music
Yeah,
that will never go back. Used it first time in my last 2 videos. It sounds so real."
DARPA is
Yeah, AI has come so far.
part of DARPA is funding new technology projects, like you said. Basically, every new high tech project, at least most of them, and they can do it without government approval because the people who are choosing to fund these things are the very defense contractors who make these things.
Okay. I will say one thing that blew my mind about AI, kind of like straying to the AI thing, is that AI has been around since the 1950s. And I found that out, honestly.
Yep.
I actually found that out
Hmm.
from a drag show. What is it?
Yep.
RuPaul's drag show. I used to watch that with my wife. And
The show's fire.
yeah, it's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty
It's pretty
good.
fucking funny.
But one of them dressed up as the scientist because he was gay, apparently. The guy that basically created AI, supposedly created AI. I think more or less discovered AI. I feel like AI has always been around.
Hmm.
If we had to get into that,
Yeah.
because I feel like
So.
AI is a way to tap into intelligence that's not from a neural, like the common. Uh, uh, Forgive me for saying this because I am much like an ape person, but it's it's I believe it's intelligence that's being tapped into outside of a brain network is what I feel AI is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's something it's like almost like tapping into the ether in a way.
Hmm. There's a concept that AI has always been there. We just now discovered it.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. What?
I just farted, dude. My bad.
Monkey's over
Uh,
here fucking just flying tiny whoops in his lap,
Yeah, dude.
making monkey mustard constantly, dude.
Those fucking motors are going.
Those motors are going. But um
That's so crazy.
let's
No,
see. Is it
I remember y'all were talking about that,
is there anything else we
like the
didn't
weapons,
really?
the sonic boom thing. It's by
Vessel
sound, right?
RX
yeah,
Did
yeah,
you see
said,
so
that video of that?
the
Like
other
it was
night
like
they
a
played my
protest,
video on infinity loops and I
and
had
it's
like a
all these
surprise
people on the
spider
road,
sugar shout out at
and a
the end and
sound
Hesh
wave
was
just
like,
comes
what the
through
fuck
and
was that?
boom, and they just separate.
mm-mm.
Dude, you got to see that. That's like
Yeah,
recent.
no.
I feel like the next time we do like conspiracy video, I got to figure out a way to like add a cuz he has a clip he wants to show of a sonic boom that's like basically separating a crowd.
Hmm.
Um let's see. I will say you said 1966. What is that?
That is when DARPA started working on here. One sec. On AI,
My Salute
specifically
FPV said, have you
the
seen the
Whopper
videos of
like
DJI
AI
drones
from war
using AI to
games.
count and track every
Okay.
car in a mall parking lot in seconds along with follow specific ones through walls?
Yes, I
Uh,
have seen videos of DJI drones using AI to count and track every car. That stuff that stuff seems scary, honestly. Using AI to track things. I know China has ruled out like basically security cameras that can like use facial recognition to identify people that jaywalk and stuff like that,
Curtis Hayes
and affect their social
said,
credit score.
AI
Which I
isn't
think
what
social
most
credit
people
score
think. It's a
is.
large language
Once we
model.
start using social credit,
Basically takes billions of
social credit score,
conversations and narrows
we're
its
gonna go
responses down to a
straight
filtered
down.
version of what mostly answers questions.
yeah, no. They tested it for a little while and realized it was a really shitty idea and stopped doing it.
Oh, okay, so they did stop using it. Okay, so
So
he's
what?
showing me a video right now of people.
I'm trying to
Okay,
find the one because you can hear it like traveling through the street. You just,
so he
it's
showed me basically it was like a crowd of people that were protesting, and they all like split, like the
like in
Red
a
Sea.
wave though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like something caused them to split, and he said that in the video, the original video, you can hear a sound that causes them to split up. And I
Hmm.
definitely think sonic technology can have a lot of like effects on people. I have heard
Curtis Hayes
it's not sonic
said,
technology.
I have a buddy
Maybe?
that developed the algorithm in F-16s that would track objects even as they go behind walls.
Oh wow. So Curtis Hayes says he has a buddy that developed an algorithm in F-16s, and I'm repeating this because they can't hear the text to speech. In F-16s that would track objects even as they go behind walls. So that's pretty wild. Uh but like there's this thing called the the God weapon or God something, and it basically and it's patent technology, and they can basically beam a voice inside your head to make you go basically crazy. And they say, from what I understand,
Sounds like Bird
this
Box.
this might have, what is it called? There's a it's not Cuba. There was a country where like these like powerful people would go
Mycelit
insane,
FPV
and I can't
said,
remember what country
for
it
years China
was.
has been developing
But
AI
they
to auto-detect and
it's
recognize
basically a
faces
form of
throughout every major
psychological
city and
warfare.
instantly be followed for arrest if they commit a crime.
Wait, what? China has been developing AI to auto detect and recognize faces through every major city and instantly be followed for arrest if they commit a crime. Yeah, I mean, that technology is also being used in New York, apparently, from what I understand. New York's just a little China. I feel like it's a matter of time before we just implement what China's doing into American stuff. Like, we're already on the verge of it.
Um,
But oh, I guess last thing, because we didn't talk about it, and it's the one I really wanted to talk about. Um,
hmm.
Hollow Earth.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Huh?
I've never heard of that one. I want to hear about that one.
The Hollow Earth?
Yeah.
Really? You never
Mhm.
heard of it? Monkey's never heard of it.
I haven't heard of like most of these, so.
Okay, so
And
the Hollow Earth is probably the most fascinating um, uh, theory I've heard of so far. Out of all the theories, which a lot of them are very plausible, the Hollow Earth is probably the only one that I can like 100% commit to. So the theory is, and it can be backed by science too, apparently. Um, but the theory is the inside of the Earth is actually a the Earth is a hollow sphere, and there are beings, and this can go into the reptilian beings or the gods or whatever that inhabit the inner Earth. And apparently, there's also like an artificial sun or like some sort of like energy source that could be used as a sun.
uh, this is something that Lacerda also covers.
See, again, it leads to my theory that I feel like the Lacerda files are convincingly real.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
what do you know about the Hollow Earth, and what do you think about it?
So there's a lot. Um, I want to say during World War II, there was a admiral.
Admiral
I
Byrd.
think his name was Admiral Byrd. That was it. Yeah, you know the story I'm about
Uh
to
huh.
tell. They went on
I did
a
a huge deep
expedition
dive on
to
the Hollow Earth.
Antarctica to see if well, it was supposed to be a research mission. But what they took with them kind of raised a few eyebrows because it wasn't just a research vessel and a couple of military ships. It was an aircraft
It was a
carrier,
whole fleet.
a full destroyer escort, and a whole bunch of other military boats in one research vessel. So they get down there. They're supposed to be down there for like a
Tanner's
few
Tiny Hoop
months, but they come
said,
back in
Hollow Earth is where the Nazis escaped
after
to.
a few weeks, and a
Possibly, Tanner.
bunch of crazy.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tanner said the Hollow Earth is where the Nazis
Curtis
escaped
Hayes
to. I
said,
think it's very plausible
I
because the
think it makes
Nazis had
about
a
as much
lot
sense
of,
as the Mormons thinking the Israelites got into a sphere-shaped boat and would unplug the top every
had
now
a-
and then to see where they were until they got HRE.
Sorry, the chat's talking. So they had a lot of they literally basically colonized Antarctica, and there's theories that there was stuff. Actually, there was recent stuff that came
Vessel
up
RX
where they
said,
discovered like
Pinder the
a
Lizard King be down there.
human-like entity that was like in a like a sarcophagus, and it was still alive, and it was there for like thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe the Nazis definitely were down there doing something, and where they found this entity was in the Elizabeth region or something like that of Antarctica, the Elizabeth Mountain Range or something like
My
that.
Solitaire PV
Yeah.
said, the only thing I don't understand is how Hollow Earth wouldn't be
So
plunged in darkness.
there
The Earth
is a
core would
lot of
keep
weird
it warm,
stuff about
but not lit.
Antarctica. It could very much be a opening, or there could be a opening to the Hollow Earth there.
Well,
We
they say
don't
it's
really
on
know.
both poles. They say the North Pole has an entrance, the South Pole has an entrance, and then there's places around the throughout the world that also has entrances, such as parts of South America, some parts of America, which they say Area 51, where it's located, could be a possible entrance. Where we have like very secured
Parts of-
areas, it could be an entrance to the Hollow Earth,
Parts
as
of
well as Tibet.
Grand
There's a lot
Canyon
of
and
parts of
yeah.
Tibet where you cannot go because of supposed entrances to the Hollow Earth.
There's a place in Turkey called Derinkuyu. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's a gigantic underground city that this one guy literally just found when he was going to extend his basement.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing stretches for a couple of miles. It's so big. And then it also has tunnels that lead to other underground cities.
And if I'm not mistaken, this place could also house over 600,000 people comfortably.
Uh-huh. Yep. Easily. Yeah.
But so I know throughout every culture there is some sort of talk of an inner earth, whether it's Zabalba from the Maya, forgive me, I can't remember the name, but the Tibetans talk about it too. Oh man, I wish I could remember what it's called. The Norse talk about it. There's all these myths that there is some sort of land underneath our land, which would make sense because it's harder to see what's under the ground than what's above the ground, and we kind of just ignore it until we accidentally discover something.
Yeah, and what we have discovered underground raises more questions than it does answer anything.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, I agree. I definitely think there's something that's. I mean, when you get into Lacerda, the Lacerda files, going back to the very first, one of the very first topics, she talks about there's entrances that she won't say, but that she'll say the region of, but there's a good chance we wouldn't find because they have a way of cloaking the entrances to look like natural features.
Yeah. They
Such
also,
as like cave
say
walls
that,
and stuff.
they look reptilian, her species, they look reptilian all the time, and the only reason they don't look reptilian to us is because they can telepathically manipulate our brains into seeing them as something else.
Mm-hmm. She does
They
say
don't
that
physically shape us. They just manipulate us to make us think
they made
that's what they look.
our perception is what they're manipulating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another one of those things is like every culture has a flood myth. Like kind
Uh,
of like Noah's Ark, but I'd say like after when you stand back and you look at it, all of these civilizations are all talking about a giant flood happening around the same time period.
oh yeah, every culture.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That means it had to have actually happened.
Hmm. I have a theory on that, and well, it's based off of other theories I've heard, obviously, because we wouldn't
Mhm.
know
It
unless we lived there. But
and
the Younger Dryas event, whenever we had
I took the words right out of my mouth,
well,
brother.
when we had ice sheets, when we were in a micro ice age, the ice sheets melted and basically created giant lakes on these ice sheets. And when they collapsed, it flooded massive regions of the Earth, causing basically a global reset.
Mm-mm.
Because at one point,
Yeah.
I believe we were definitely advanced. Obviously, the pyramids, like they say, the pyramids are 4,500 years old. I call BS on that. They are definitely much older. I would say anywhere from 13,000 to like even close to a million years is what I would put them
Egyptologists
as,
also refuse to admit that the erosion on the Sphinx and the pyramids were caused by water.
which is completely bullshit because
Spider
it's a
Sugar
known fact
underscore
that it's
FPV
fluidial
said.
erosion.
Mhm.
GLOBALRESET.
They also refuse to admit a whole bunch of shit, like secret chambers under the paws of the Sphinx. And basically, they have a narrative that they follow and they do not deviate from.
My theory
History happened a certain way to them, and they refuse to hear any other way.
if you look at photos of the Sphinx from 100 years ago, it was neck deep in sand. So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
There's
it
that.
I feel like the Sphinx is the top of a actual structure. I feel like we didn't
Mm-hmm.
clear enough to expose
Yeah.
all of the Sphinx. But the Sphinx itself, like
Uh,
you said, it has signs that it has. If I'm not mistaken, I watched a geologist talk about it, a guy that studies
mm-hmm.
erosion and stuff, and the amount of erosion that's caused on the
Mycelit
Sphinx
FPV
from the
said.
sandstone or
What
whatever
happened to the
material it
golden
is
top of those
would have
pyramids?
taken
They
over
say it was topped
10,000
with a
years to create.
mega-sized golden point.
Yeah. So there's a theory that the Sphinx was already there when Egyptians showed up. That there was a civilization there before them,
Uh huh.
and they actually created the Sphinx. And the Sphinx looked a lot different than it does now.
If you
It was a
believe
lot bigger.
if you believe in the idea that the Earth's polar axis has shifted, if you
Mm-hmm.
calculate, because if you say the Sphinx was
Spider Sugar
originally a
underscore
lion, it would
FPV
have pointed towards
said.
the constellation of
There is
Leo
evidence that the
about
Sphinx head was altered
13,000
by the
years ago.
pharaohs.
Mm-hmm. And the pole shifts do actually happen.
They do happen, and it's known because we have ours shift like.
Mycelit
If you look
FPV
at the South Pole region
said.
where they have the markers for
Actually,
the
what
South
happened
Pole,
to all the gold of
it
the past?
shifts
Mm-hmm.
Pirates
so
hoarding
many
it.
inches a year.
Every major building covered and
There's
outlined
literally a
in it.
line
Gold
of
was so abundant now it's nothing but
tokens
rare
where they laid
currency.
out where the pole would have been, and it just keeps shifting slowly. And there's a theory that like eventually it just completely catastrophically shifts, which would have caused the ice sheets to melt, which would have caused the floods, which would have caused the reset, and caused, basically an entire like civilization to almost disappear. And when we think of like what we have, like, like even plastic, it has a degrading time period. Like if modern humans have been
Mm-hmm.
around for at least 70,000 years, if I'm not mistaken,
Spider Sugar
that's
underscore
the
FPV
oldest
said.
Cro-Magnon fossils we've
Ever
found is
since I
about
started
70,000
taking
years.
Monodrex, I've been on
Plastic only
Monodrex.
Mm-hmm.
lasts 10,000. So there's no telling how advanced we used to be at one stage, which we can get into the whole topic of Atlantis and stuff like that. But
If,
Oh yeah.
but
if
we've
humans
I
what?
was looking up the
disappeared
Sphinx.
Oh, the
tomorrow,
Sphinx.
Yeah, it was just
if
saying that it was
humans
used to be carved
disappeared,
into a line, like you said,
Yeah,
and then they
they recarved it
into a
into a
pharaoh.
head of a pharaoh.
mhm,
Yeah,
Freaking
and
crazy.
The Egyptians themselves are a very like fascinating group of people.
Yeah.
Like I want to say it. So Plato is the one that talks. Was it Plato? Is the one that talks about Atlantis, and
mhm,
he learned from his uncle that visited Egypt and talked to basically an elder of Egypt that told him about the idea that we used to be an advanced species, or at least we
mhm.
used to be in an advanced civilization. Which, in my opinion, a lot of people could say what they want about Atlantis, but I feel like there's more evidence of like it's like the Trojan horse, or not Trojan horse, but the what is it, the Troy,
Spider
Troy.
Sugar
the legend of
underscore
Troy.
FPV
Like that was a
said,
legend until we actually
Justice for
figured
Tiggy
out that was
Piddles.
an actual place. Like we have archaeological evidence of Troy. So I feel like Atlantis is the same thing, but it happened so long ago because like Plato was 4,000 years ago. I think 2000 BC is when Plato was talking about this, and the events that happened were 9,000 years prior to him. So that's a
Mhm.
long, long time of history that's been pretty much forgotten, but kept by like a few, I guess, sages. I don't know
Mhm.
what you would call them, but
We're definitely not being told the whole story when it comes to history.
and if you look at the story of Atlantis,
Mhm.
there's sections of Atlantis, and there's like groups of people on him. And I want to say the Outer Ring
Have a
had
good
a
night,
group of
Spider.
people called the Mayas or something like that. And then you could look at the Mayan people who also built pyramids and stuff
Yeah, I
like
was just about
that.
to say that too.
So it's like, Plato wouldn't have known about the Mayans. Like we didn't apparently discover North America until what, 16,
Spider Sugar underscore FPV
no, 14,
said, Space is fake,
1467
the
or
Earth is
something like
round, and the moon is a 3D
Space
projection of
is
the
fake,
shadow
the
of
Earth is
Mars.
round, and the moon is a 3D
that.
projection of the shadow of Mars.
Night Spider. Thank you for chilling.
No problem.
We're about to wrap up on the conspiracies and stuff. I was gonna say somebody. Okay, real quick. It's a little off topic. Um, I meant to say this earlier. Uh, my
My
Solit
Solit FPV
said.
said,
What
I
frame
like
I
to think
fly?
Atlantis was built in the
I
middle
fly
of
the five
everything, then
arena.
when the continents separated fell into the ocean, becoming lost.
I think Atlantis could have fallen into the ocean, but I think it also could have sunk and then risen. There's a whole theory of the Eye of Sahara, also known as the Rishat
My Solit
structure,
FPV
that could have been the
said,
location of
Miss Olit.
Atlantis.
Play the demibot.
I
In
need
the
to
same box.
get a demibot. I really do. But but so I guess that'll probably conclude the conspiracy section of this. I had a lot of fun. I can honestly just keep going. Like I
Yeah.
love this kind of stuff. But
Yeah,
I
I
need
can
to
tell.
finish up the community videos and do the
Yeah,
giveaway thing.
hell yeah, man.
But I really
Well, this was
appreciate it.
awesome.
Yeah,
Thanks
it
for
was
having
fun.
me, man.
Yeah,
This is fucking awesome.
yeah, no problem, man. I feel like we'll probably make this more of a month. I think every month I want to do some sort of monthly thing. Like I want to eventually do the Jackass thing.
I'm so down for that, dude. Like for real, you have no idea.
I want to do that. I'll probably have Monkey on stream for that too, and then the
Oh my
conspiracy
God,
thing I
you
definitely
know
want to keep just because like I love that kind of stuff. Um,
one of the things for the Jackass thing? You could take Vicks Vapo Rub or, Icy Hot or
yeah,
something. Rub it down there and see how long you
Yeah.
can fly without the
I
music.
said that. Freaking. What is the string when we were doing beer pong? Freaking. What is it called? It's like Tiger. Is it Tiger Bomb?
I don't know.
It's like a little jar. It's like this big, and it has a gold cap on it, and it has a tiger on it. Obviously, we had this dude, and he put it on his gooch, man, and then he put it under his eyes. And we gave him like fucking 5 peanut butter packets. It was like prison there, dude.
Jackass drone
But
series. I'm
that's a
trying
good
to get
idea.
people to
Trying to
chase me
fly
down
with
while I wear my
Tiger
hockey
Bomb
gear.
under your eyes
Drone
and then
taser
down
tag,
there.
basically.
Dude, we should. Yeah, you should definitely do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, use pepper spray.
The
Jackass,
Jackass,
sounds fucking
Jackass thing I
hilarious.
really want to do. Spider was basically kind of like, you don't want to be that guy, but I kind of want to be that guy. I want to be able to fly well, but also be able to do a bunch
You
of
want to be
stupid
that
shit.
guy. Yes, I do want to be that guy.
I've already committed to it, But yeah, like the pepper spray, yeah, that I'm gonna unbox that on a live stream, and I'm gonna use that on myself to do some sort of challenge, whether it's like flying the sim, and then we got to do a certain trick, and if I can't get the trick, I get pepper sprayed, or I'll get pepper sprayed and then try to do a set of tricks and see if I can even do it. Like there's a few ideas I want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Jackass series I'm gonna start up soon. I'm honestly just waiting for this septum piercing to heal before I start like doing crazy stuff. But I want to eventually. I'm thinking about like tasering myself. Like that one, I want to do like a game of quad. So like every time I fuck up, taser myself. Same thing with I want to tattoo myself, and like every time I fuck up, I want to do like a tally mark.
Curtis Hayes.
Tattoo a tally mark on
Said,
myself. I think
Post
that'd
a
be
link
pretty
to your
funny.
Discord.
Yeah,
That
let me
would-
do that real fast. Curtis says to post a link to my Discord, so but yeah, there's a lot of weird shit I want to end up doing. That I feel like would be somewhat
FPV
funny and cool at the same
said,
time.
Where you located? I would love to pop out for these.
My Solits, I'm from Tejas, Texas. West Texas. But yeah, dude, I really appreciate you being on the stream. Like I said, we'll have to get you on to do more of these like conspiracy stuff because like you've been
Dibble and dabble in that stuff.
Commander Goggle.
yeah,
I
you've been
learned so much.
Said,
yeah, you've been very
Can you fly a
informal.
hoop while being randomly tossed?
That's what we're gonna find out, Commander. He said, "Can I fly a whoop while being randomly tased?" We're gonna test that out. That's gonna be the next thing to try.
Have you
That
ever
might be an
tased
actual
yourself?
video. I have been tased, yeah.
I tased myself.
I've
Dude, my
been
butt
I've
cheek
been
was like-
shocked as shit before, but
Fuck
I've never
this.
been actually tased.
I've been
yeah.
I've been tased a few times. One with the police grade taser, not because I was doing anything nefarious, but my buddy, his mom had a police grade taser, and he tased me in the back, and like the whole right side of my body like seized up.
Mhm.
And the rest of the tasing experience I have are from those like cheap like something that you'd find at like the grocery store that's
Yeah.
like for self
They
defense.
still suck though.
They still suck.
They still fucking suck.
Hey, especially if you have a pair of goggles on.
Electricity makes your muscles involuntarily flex.
Yeah.
Like, those scenes in like movies and shit where someone gets shocked by high voltage and they get flung across the room?
Yeah.
That isn't the electricity flinging somebody. It's making all of their muscles flex at once. Basically, you have the ability to throw yourself across a room
Oh, hell
if
yeah.
you use every ounce of strength that you have all at once.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Yeah, I've definitely somewhat had that experience. I actually, I don't think I ever ran that fast in my life with half my body seized up. So I could see that. But
Mhm.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead.
Without overextending everything.
We're gonna go ahead and guess finish up watching community videos. So that way, because my buddy he can't be here all night. We're gonna watch some more of those, and then I guess if you wanna stay around, I'm gonna try to do the Wheel of Fortune, like what Spider does,
Hell yeah.
and try to like randomly select who gets what. I got to do it twice because I got to do the B7000 and then the analog stuff. So, I guess we'll do that. But we're definitely gonna have you on more because, like I said, it's been fun having you on. You definitely have quite a bit of knowledge on like conspiracies, and that's why we ended up clicking. Is because we definitely relate on that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was happy to be here, man. I had a lot of fun.
Same, man. We'll definitely keep in touch. We'll probably end up playing some games here pretty soon, but
Yeah, let's play some games.
play some.
Okay,
We'll
yeah,
play some. We'll play some repo or something now that there's a new update.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking down. I'm 100% down for that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just chill out, watch the rest of the stream, and then I'll catch up with you guys in Discord here in a bit.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, man. I had a great time.
No problem.
Catch you all a bit.
Have a good one.
Dang, I can take this thing on. Dude, my ear hurts.
I need to remove this foil hat and put my beanie back on. All right,
Woo!
conspiracy talk's over. Hell yeah. What did I do with my toboggan? I don't know. We might have to just go raw, unless I'm sitting on it. Fuck it. Whatever. Cool. Let's finish up these community videos, and then we're going to do the giveaway. So, what's that? Monkey? Where? Oh, Astepica. Oh, you know what? Some more people posted in the conspiracy stuff. Yeah, we'll keep the conspiracy stuff going.
That's perfect, yeah.
And just keep building it up, and we'll talk about it as time goes on. Eventually, I'm going to get to where I can play y'all's videos. So, post videos and stuff, we'll figure out how to do all that in the next one. Or the next
My
time.
Salit FPV said, I want to get my cousin started with FPV.
Dude, get him started. I'm trying to do that
Curtis
with this
Hayes
guy and my
said,
wife.
I would like to see LNMRS Gringo do the Sprite challenge. Drink a whole bottle and don't burp until it's all gone.
Sprite challenge. Drink the whole bottle. What? How big is the
bananas?
How big is the bottle? We might try that. We might try that on stream. Was it? Who was the last guy we played? Okay, it was Air. Okay. Cool. We got another video from Apollo, so let me...
Yay.
Curtis Hayes said, just a regular plastic bottle.
Oh, just a regular bottle? Dude, I'm
My Salit FPV
totally down to do that.
said, he's got a PC, I'm thinking of getting him a pocket for the sim or maybe even a starter kit YK.
Oh, dude, the pocket is where it's at. I got this guy a pocket and my wife a pocket. Like, it's definitely like the perfect starter transmitter.
Oh, I love it, man.
Yeah, here, we'll let him say it because he's
Yeah, no, I really like the transmitter.
My
I mean,
Salit FPV.
Before I was using the beta FPV.
This damn bot can't say it right, it's missile.
I mean, it was working for
like
a while.
missile.
I mean, when I first started, because I couldn't. I guess I didn't recognize any of the other shit because I didn't really know much. You know what I'm saying? And
My
then more
Salit
that I got
FPV
into it, I noticed how like
said,
shitty
I fucking love my
the
pocket.
controller actually fucking is.
yeah, the pocket. the Pocket I can say is hands down like one of the greatest. Like if you're gonna get like a budget transmitter, the Pocket
It's
is
perfect.
definitely like right there. His other experience was with the Beta FPV Lite.
Yeah, it was
Lite
the
2.
light.
And it's just I had that when I first started. It's just a garbage. It gets if you don't know what you're looking for, it gets you by, but eventually you're gonna be like this sucks. And if you don't upgrade, you might just fall out of trying to learn FPV. But if you have an actual transmitter that's like worth it, then you know like it's gonna keep you into it. So I recommend if you're gonna get anybody a gift, the Pocket.
Perfect.
It's the perfect gift. Because you could literally use that on a 5-inch if you want to. Some people say it's just more for whoops, but yeah, dude. Apollo rips. That was a sick.
Mysolit FPV said, OMG dude fucking same, cause of the Cetus, but that shit broke after one crash, sold the gogs and the remote.
Yeah,
Curtis
dude.
Hayes
That's what I had was the
said,
Cetus. It's fucking
I use my
garbage,
Pocket for
dude.
my tiny whoops and a
The
Radio
Cetus-
Master GX12 for my larger
The
quads.
Cetus almost caused me to just quit FPV once I got it. Like if I had one complaint, it's the fact that the Cetus is not designed. We're gonna do some Pacific Northwest. This guy's cool. It's not designed for beginners like it says it is. Like you crash that bitch, it's fucking done for.
Yeah.
Like if you do something for a beginner,
It's
it's gotta be basically indestructible. Like you should not spend $300 on the Cetus kit. It will cause you to rage quit. Actually, this gives me an idea, dude. We have a carnival coming up soon. I might have
That's
to
a good
gorilla
idea.
loop the carnival. I gotta get my 75 figured out. I'm having arming issues. But if I can get it figured
Voice
out by this
FPV
weekend, no doubt I'm
said,
gorilla looping our carnival.
Never thought I'd get to do something like this. It was fun as fuck. I had a great time talking about all this stuff.
Yeah, dude, Moist, I appreciated you coming on. You like really fucking knew your shit. and
Mysolit FPV
I think it was awesome having you on.
I see whoops take basically hammer shots, but the Cetus took one crash and bam, $50 bucks to fix. No thank you. Take apart S&D sell scraps.
Yeah, dude, that's the same. If you could see back there, it's kind of hard to tell, but I have a Cetus on my wall and it's completely stripped down. Like that's probably the best state the Cetus has ever been in. It's just completely ripped of all of its hardware because it's absolute garbage. Actually, they're the reason why I don't trust Beta FPV on anything.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Spider. He just got not a sponsorship, but he got like he got something from Beta FPV, and hopefully it works out for him. Because right now, it's not working. See, this is fun. When we go to the carnival next week, this is what I definitely want to do this or something. Was that another drone floating around?
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Where's Homeboy at?
Shoot, he's got the 04, I bet. So you could literally be anywhere over
That
here.
is crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the parking lot.
Yeah. Well, hell, you could still gorilla root the fucking...
Mysolit FPV
Yeah.
said, Bubby gave me mine cause all I had was a quad thanks to Cricket, no gogs, or moat, so he wanted to give me something to start. It lasted 3 days before it died.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Bubby seems like a chill guy, but yeah, like, if you... That's the last thing I would give somebody. Like, at this point, I'm like... When I didn't know anything, I was like, yeah, get the Cetus, until I started, like...
Well, that's what
actually
you did with me.
Yeah, I did it with him, and he got the Cetus, and for a while, you basically kind of quit after a little
Yeah,
bit.
because I was like, no, this ain't it.
It's just not worth it. But when you fly something that's actually, like, good, then you're like, oh,
Tanner's
this
Tiny
is-
Hood
Yeah.
said, I'm having the worst luck with Beta FPV motors,
Fly your
both Air
Fiorino,
65 and 75.
You let me fly your
Flew
Fiorino.
both for a week.
Yeah. Shit, when I flew that, I was like, this shit is way.
Yeah, dude. Anything that was a sick video.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Pretty much any drone that's
Tanner's
not
tiny
in
hoop
beta FPV is like worth it.
said. Crashing into absolutely everything though. Tobias Yoder FPV said. I feel like it's best to start with something like a baby ape or bassline, plenty of power to be easy to keep in the air and still light enough to be durable.
Yeah, I'd say that, or like honestly, when I got the Hummingbird, it's fragile, but it's way better performance than the Cetus, and it's a 65 millimeter, and the drone itself costs like, at the time it was like $70, but now I think it's kind of gone up a little bit.
Well, it's a good drone.
But it's a damn good drone.
Yeah, it's a very good drone.
Like, it takes a hell of a beating before it just craps out. I have had like 4 AIOs crap out on me with the Hummingbird, but it was that good that I kept going with it because it's just like, compared to the Cetus is like, if you want to give a 12-year-old an FPV experience,
yeah,
like that's about as good as it is. Like, if you're actually trying to be serious about FPV, don't go the Cetus route. Like, you're just gonna throw money at beta FPV, and they're just gonna like give you like bullshit.
Said.
And it takes
Actually, you should start with Lunatic's BB 13 inch Dead Cat Freestyle Quad.
A 13-inch Dead Cat Freestyle Quad.
Moist FPV.
Have you seen that?
Tiny Cat Freestyle 2 is a great
start. Oh, the cat drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen the cat drone. No, Dead Cat is like, so like, you have the X style, that's what those are.
But it's kind of like...
But it's like spread out a little bit. That's the Dead Cat. But I have seen that.
Yeah, that's what literally what it reminds me of.
Tobias Yoder FPV
Here's some...
said. Just start with 3D printed wings, fuck it.
Mexican street corn.
Let's see. I can't see what the last message was. Oh, dude, now we got some fucking Damn, I wish you could hear this. Here, well, it's corn.
Oh, no way.
My Salit FPV
Start with 3D printed
said.
wings.
He was my roommate for a bit. Everyone loves his 13-inch beast of a quad.
Yeah, 13 inch is wild, dude. I don't see myself going past 5. 5 is like perfect for me. I've never flown anything bigger than a 5-inch, and I don't see an exact reason to fly bigger than a 5-inch. But I would fly it just for fun, because, I mean, who would turn it down? Who would turn that down? I'll say Vessel is another dude that's been, like, putting in work, like, from his first videos to now, like, they're pretty fucking sick.
Tobias Yoder FPV said. 7 sounds appealing for certain things.
Like the old saying goes, she says she wants a 5-inch,
Yeah, dude.
but she really wants a 7-inch.
She wants the 13, boy.
She wants that 13-inch.
I was literally thinking that. That's why I was laughing, bro. I was like, I don't know. Just say anything. You're like,
Moist FPV
that 13. Who wouldn't try it?
Who wouldn't try a
I'd like to see
13 inch?
Hollywood grade Cinelifter huge at least 18 to 20 inch.
A Hollywood Cinelifter? Oh, damn. 18 to 20 inches?
Good grief.
Holy shit. I saw Maddie, Matty Blunts, he's working on a 15-inch right now. That thing looks fucking wild. I can only imagine 18 to 20? Bro, that's almost 2 feet,
Yeah.
like 2 foot props. Like, that's crazy, dude. You're just a few
Tobias
inches
Yoder
off.
FPV said. She wants that DJI Augers 20-something inch. My Salit FPV said. My 5-inch holds 6-inch props, so she gets that extra inch secretly.
He said my 5-inch holds 6-inch props, so she gets that extra inch secretly.
Unlucky Ducky said. It was nice catching y'all up. I'm going to get some food now.
Hey, Ducky, I didn't even know you were on here. Hell yeah.
Oh, this dude,
I love
man.
you, bro.
0 volt FPV, Enoki FPV said. I flew an 8 Cinelifter once. It was at least 11 inches.
God.
It had a
damn.
$5,000 camera on it.
Damn. He flew an 8S Cinelifter that has at least 11 inches, but had a $5,000 camera on it.
Tobias
That's
Yoder
great.
FPV said, sometimes she wants multiple 3.5s though.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Moist FPV said, unlucky we are props gonna play some repo if you're down.
Let's see. I don't think we played Louis.
Zero Volt
this is
FPV,
Who
and
said
Yogi
that?
Bro, this is some
FPV
good music.
said, I thought the dude was crazy for letting me try it out lol.
Yeah, dude, he is crazy for letting you try it out. I mean, I guess if you already know how to fly a quad, it's not that big of a deal. I would do the same. Yeah, $5,000, that's crazy. Don't want to do some power loops with that.
My Salit FPV said, bro brought his 2.5 inch to a playground and I'm the weirdo. Chilip 13.
He said bro
Sick.
brought his 2.5 inch to a
Horrendous.
playground and I'm the weirdo. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Zero Volt FPV, and Yoki FPV said, it was one of those 8 prop drones. Honestly it flew just like a 5 inch.
Dude, you gotta
Tobias
see if you can
Yoder
trippy that.
Said,
Oh hell yeah.
moms love it
Dude,
when I
he's
whip my
going
5 inch
so
out on the
fucking fast.
playground.
Yeah, he's fucking zipping.
He is ripping.
Does that say drone life? That's a sick shirt.
Yeah,
Hold on, I
cool.
want to see that again. I want to look at that shirt. Wait, what?
Rob Downey Jr. What the fuck, dude?
That's fucking funny. Look at that. That's a power stance right there.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I've ever seen one.
Fucking gun, the little kid right there.
Let's see. Oh, damn it.
Chilip 13.
Oh,
Sick.
diesel life. Now
Oh.
we
Did
need
y'all
that,
play my video
but it
yet?
says drone life.
And then get the props in there.
Who said that?
Moist FPV said,
I think we did.
perfection. Zero Volt FPV, and Yoki
He said who
FPV
farted?
said, the camera
Bro,
mounting
he
system
just
was
ripped
like
ass when he said
$300
that.
alone.
That's a cool shirt, but it needs to be. We need a shirt like that, but it says drone life, and it's like
The
a skull
props.
with like props cross.
Yeah,
something.
or the drone under it.
What is this one?
I fucking rip that bitch, man.
Patrick.
My Salit FPV said,
This is a cool.
I
little-
just submitted my
little intro, right?
iSong FPV
Pretty
videos.
Chewy, this isn't you. Where's your video? We're gonna have
Chewy.
to. Chewy.
Good boy,
Here's
Moist.
some moist.
My Salit
Oh.
FPV
Oh, what the fuck?
said,
It's on YouTube.
Church 1 is the better of the two in my opinion
What?
flight-wise.
Watch on YouTube. Go all the way down. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that right after this one. I'll play your video, Chewy. You gotta play my boy Moist, who's just on here.
There you go.
Yeah, he's rocking the 04 too. He's one of the
Tobias
people
Yoder
that was like
FPV
convincing me
said,
that like the 04
play that Toby guy's video, I heard he flies bad.
Don't worry, Tobias. We're gonna play your video. Dude, I wish there was a way you could hear this. Hey,
I can kind of hear it.
if I switch to my monitor, let me know if it's
My
too
Salit
loud.
FPV said,
If y'all can hear the monitor, just let me know. I'm gonna try to do this. Let's turn it up just a little bit. Dude, Moist, you're fucking ripping right now. It's crazy. There's no music? Only mic audio. What about now? I turned it up.
Hell yeah. Badass.
No music or. Hold on. Okay, I heard. Hold on. Oh, there is no music. Huh.
Dang, your mic's good as hell.
Yeah, it is. All right, maybe. I think when I unplugged my headset. Fuck. Okay.
It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah. I don't mind. I can still hear it right here.
Okay. Yeah, turn it out.
And that fucking...
Alright, sorry guys, I'm gonna plug this back in. I figured if I took off the headset, he could hear it because he's been like kind of like in silence.
I don't mind. I'm having a great time here.
If it's too loud to where like it picks up on the mic, we'll turn it down. But okay, let me know if y'all can hear the music now.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me.
Yeah, it was my mic.
My Solitaire TV said, I recommend using Voice Meter Banana for audio splitting and more. Great app. Tobias Yoder FPV said, yes, all good now.
Yeah, it's a slow learning process. Eventually I'm gonna learn how to do all this smoothing and stuff. But like
Voice
real early
FPV
on in our
said,
live streams.
This is a dip video, mine was done. Chawip 13 said, music loud.
Music's loud. I turned it down. Here, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, this is a sick video, dude.
0-volt FPV, Enyoki FPV said, just curious, have you played my video? It's a little long but you can skip the last half of it. Tobias Yoder FPV
No, I haven't played your video yet,
said,
0-volt.
You're doing great, man, don't worry about it.
Thanks Tobias. Yeah, it's a learning process. I fucked up, as y'all know, I fucked up the stream like 3 or 4 times when I first started it. Oh, we got pot here. Next. Well, something light, then pot. Oh, wait, no, we got Tobias. Okay, so Tobias, you're... Wait, did I skip you? Oh, no, this is Moist.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize you went this hard, Moist.
Said, Monkey's been a good co-host. Moist FPV said, to this is a different video than the one I posted, mine was already over.
This is a different video. Oh, then who the
0-volt
fuck is this?
FPV, Enyoki FPV
It says Moist.
said,
Yeah, this
you
says
should talk to Mars from the Infinity Loop stream. He programmed the chatbot and can clean this up a lot for you.
That was you, Moist, but yeah, I guess it was an extension of it. Okay, so we got Tobias here. And I don't want to bug too many people on how to program it. I should figure it out, but it is a lot harder said than done. I mean, right now I'm using speech chat. I mean, it works for now. I tried using SpeakBot, I think, but dude, it was like way more confusing.
YouTube? We are out here today at the Yoder homestead.
What is up, YouTube?
I've got something special for you guys.
Whoa. Why is there 2 Tobiases talking? Hold on, Tobias.
I've changed some things around and
okay,
you know,
here we go.
My motors and stuff because certain companies aren't available anymore, like T-Motor.
Yeah, Tobias is using Rooteria
to the RCM Power 2306 1880 kV Smooks Plus motors. I've changed my stack from the Mamba stack to the Rotor Riot F722 with their 55 amp AM32 ESC, and that is the first American-made stack, and I'm pretty hyped to see how it does.
Yeah,
I'd
Tobias,
really
we got
like
you
the
playing.
support.
You
Mysolitef
got that
PB
beautiful smile.
I feel like
said,
American-made drone parts
"You
are
can't
made
get to
for
motor
me.
Hey,
anymore."
speaking of which, Tobias,
all the sanctions
any
and stuff
info
that's
on
coming out
that
of companies
TPU
like
setup?
T-Motor or other companies.
I'm
Mysolitef
trying to build
PB
another 04 quad, so
said,
I'm just curious.
"Fuck this country."
But
I want
I'm gonna support them while
I
they're
want
doing
his
it, and I think it's the way
giveaways.
forward, even if people don't agree with me. But I was gonna change my VTX as well. I ordered a TBS Unified.
Yeah,
Pro
you can't get
32
T-Motor
AC
anymore.
for it,
Yeah,
but it was a bear. I couldn't
Fly
get
High
smart
broke that
audio
to
to work
spiders.
with
Chawith
it all.
13
And my video
said,
cut out on me, and it
"They're
actually
T
dumped
hobby
me
now."
in the lake a little bit ago. But I
T
fixed
Hobby,
it, and
yeah.
I threw my Rush Solo tank back.
Oh yeah,
in,
Chewy.
So we should
I need
be
to play
good
your
to
video
rip,
after this. It's
and
just hard. I don't want to get lost
yeah, that's
in
the
the
build
sauce.
for 2025. So
Didn't he
we're
just
gonna rip
post
it
it on
today.
Curtis
so stay
Hayes
tuned.
Yeah, he
Thanks
posted
for
it.
watching.
said,
So I'm gonna.
"Yeah, you can still get
Got
old
to.
stock T-Motor and they changed their name to T-Hobby and you can get that now." Tobias Yoder FPV said, "Oh shit bro, I forgot all about it, I'm so sorry. The petroleum man stuff with the police the other night threw me all out of whack."
Dude, no worries.
Mysolitef
I know you got a
PV
lot of shit going on.
said,
I'm not expecting much, but
"I'm not putting no
I'm excited
T-Hobby
for
on
it.
my quad. Gonna have negative oro, negative drip, no riz, no bitches, L flips."
Yeah, I don't have any T-Hobby. I've only had a bad experience with T-Motors, so I'm not a big fan of them. They're kind of almost on the level of beta FPV, but not quite. I'll still give them a chance. I've used their flight controllers and they're alright, but their motors suck. Yeah, Toby, this shit looks like it rips really well. It sounds good too. Doing that tree style.
Curtis Hayes said, "T-Motor took 5 months to replace a brand new stack that didn't work out of the box." Mysolitef
Yeah,
PV
that sucks, dude.
said,
Took 'em 5 months
"My
to
neighbor
replace
moves
a
his
brand
camera
new,
towards my house every time I go out front to fly my
stack.
quad, and he's called the cops once when I went to a park to fly, waiting for it to happen again. I do no crimes." Tobias Yoder FPV said, "I will get it printing tomorrow bro, my bad again, the tune in this video was so angry." Chawith 13
Dude, no worries,
said,
man. I'm not stressed
"The
at all
AIO
about
to
it.
motors are no bueno. Motors are okay but would choose other better brands."
See, I've only had good with their AIOs, but on a tiny loop. I've never used T-Motor on the only thing I used on a 5-inch was their actual motors, and they were absolute ass. Right now, on my 5 Reno, I'm running Brother Hobby, and that shit, dude, Brother Hobby slaps. When we build yours, I'll give you, like, basically the exact setup I have.
Okay. I still have it saved.
Yeah. Yeah, some of it might change, like the motors and stuff, but I think everything else I sent you is good.
Mysolitef PV said, "I thought motor was best like DJI, what do you recommend for price/performance? My motors barely work, I just can't afford new motors."
It just depends on what you fly.
Chawith 13
For the same
said,
price as some T-Motors,
"Well,
you can
AIO
get,
VTX
like, some
chip
Brother
blew up
Hobby
twice on me
motors.
twice."
I have the 2005's 3850, 3450, something like that KV, and on my 5 Reno, and bro, they are top notch. I highly recommend those. I've busted the shit out of them. I even snapped an arm, ripped the motor off of the actual AIO, and it like still works perfectly fine. So Whereas like I've had RCM Power motors and the Smooks, and dude, I've gone through so many of those. I actually have 6 sets right now for replacement, and I might actually end up giving those away and switch over to T-motors.
Marijuana cures diabetes. So.
Fucking
So yeah, if you
Cobra.
get diabetes, you too. You know, eat some hemp and some cannabis.
Eat some
Regulate your
hemp,
diet with
some
some
cannabis.
exercise and healthy food. There's a good chance you might be able to reverse your diabetes.
It'll reverse your
Depending on,
diabetes.
What stage it's in. The more advanced the stage, I think the longer you'd have to be to, yeah.
What a legend. Hell yeah. That was Tobias. Oh, before we play this, let's check out Chewy's real fast, and then we're gonna... who is that? Something light.
Fucking Cobra, dude. Cyrex, man. Cyrex.
Oh, My Solid also posted in here. Oh, Cyrex, yeah. Yeah, he's a part of, like, the Cyrex troll community, Tobias. And
Yeah.
one of his... Tobias, correct me, but I think one of his troll pages or whatever has, like, over 10,000 people that are on it.
You need to also see the Alpha. The Alpha family.
Which video, Chewy? There's 2 here. Hip's on here, so we might play his video real quick. Yeah, which one of the 2 videos were you talking about?
Dude, they're loopy.
Mysolit
Flick the
FPV
wiener.
said, "It is pronounced misolit, the bot is wrong, like missile and OLIT combined." Chawip 13 said, "Either or."
Either or? Okay.
Dude, the loopy one.
The loopy one? Okay. Monkey has spoken, we're doing the loop one.
Dang.
Fun
Tobias
fact, I
Yoder
did his
FPV
logo.
said, "Cyrix believes I am word BOI but I'm not. I do troll him but I am not word nor William Glory Hole."
Yeah, Glory Hole. Yeah, William Glory Hole is the character. He's alright. I stay out of that community for the most part. FPV community is my life. Not Glory Hole. It's good to see a KB card A.
Chawip 13 said, "The loop video is me flying a 5 and the other one is me flying whoops."
Okay. You know I'm a sucker for 5-inch, so we'll do that one. My mans can make some fucking crazy hip. KB, this guy right here, he makes some bomb ass food. Like he'll post it in Discord, and I'm like, oh,
I
dude,
know.
oh my god.
I've seen him like
Tobias Yoder FPV
he got
said,
one of those.
"I talk to Ed occasionally on the phone and
Bob's
tell him he
Burgers,
needs to
like,
get the
cookbooks,
goblin out of
bro.
their house."
He made one of their burgers, and it just looks so fucking bomb. All right, here's a Chewy video right now. Yeah, see, I want to call him Choi. Is it cool if I call you Choi? It's just more natural. Dude, you're ripping that 5-inch like it's a whoop. Hell yeah. A whoop with power.
hell yeah.
Like I said, this guy's in Texas too. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you said you're by Austin, Chewy? I want to eventually meet up with them. Fly.
It's so crazy how the landscape kind of looks very similar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very like this is pretty much our state parks, except like more trees.
Moist
Yeah, there's
FPV
more trees
A
there.
bit more
said,
trees.
"Damn, I just
Lot more
realized we've been
greenery
at
there.
this for 3 hours. LOL."
Yeah, dude.
Chawip 13
3 hours.
said, "Killeen."
Okay, he said Colleen. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 hours. It's lasted a little while, but I'm committed to finish these videos and do the giveaway. I'm not gonna forget. Bless you. God damn, dude. Monkey's over here ripping ass like no other.
That one kind of hurt.
Let me know if y'all can hear that. Because if you can, that's awesome. Oh! Holy shit, dude.
Don't worry,
Tobias Yoder
It'll go
FPV said,
Give it 30 minutes.
"Did you ever
Give
figure
it a
out if
minute.
stream watch time counts toward monetization watch time?"
I'm
Chawip
pretty
13
sure it does count.
said,
But I'm honestly not
I
trying to
can.
get monetized. If anything, I eventually just want to get to where I can have a Patreon because I want to be able to play y'all's videos and not worry about copyright strikes and stuff, and my own videos. Monetization's not that big of a deal, but I do want to do like a Patreon eventually.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, just to have a little bit of an extra income if possible. You know, to pursue Whoop stuff and all that, and then let my main job pay bills.
Mysolit FPV said, "His farts won't play in the lead AirPod."
Man, it's sad that you can't hear it because his parts are pretty crazy right now.
Yeah.
That time it actually stunk. The ones before, the ones before didn't smell that bad.
It's a sweat mixture, dude.
Yeah, it's all that. It was that fucking foil cap, dude. It,
Leather chair, man.
yeah, Chewy, this is like pretty solid rippage right here. This looks like a really fun spot.
Chawip 13 said, "He had to lean on that fart."
Yeah, he definitely had to lean on the fart, dude.
I just start making faces.
Tobias Yoder
Every
FPV
time, just like,
said, "Patreon after taxes just isn't worth it to me. Same with the super chats, etc."
yeah, but like I said, it'd still be like like Patreon would be like a way to like pay for drone stuff. Because that's the point I want to get to, is just to where the hobby pays for itself. And it'll give me more, not motivation, because I
Air underscore 1 FPV
it'll help out.
said, "Sweet."
What's up, Air? That's our Colombian friend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Viva Colombia! Dude, I wish I could post like single batteries. I'm just like so OCD, I can't do like a full video of me just flying one battery. I'm like, you see all my mistakes and all my crashes and stuff. I'm like, no, I can't do it. My ego won't let me. I did live stream on what is it called? Discord voice chat. My wife and I flying earlier. That was pretty fun. Moist, Brand, and I think Pie Snatcher kind of got a glimpse of that. So if you're ever like in my Discord, every now and then I will stream like live flying. We're gonna do it more often because it was fun. It was like chilling with homies. Even though I can't do that, there's not many people that fly here. I'd have to go to Colleen to fly with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 16 people watching. Oh yeah.
Jeez, man.
have something to do besides watching a gringo ramble nonsense with a monkey.
With a monkey?
That would sound so bad out of context.
Monkey brain. Oh, that'd be cool, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even hear it. It hasn't even. Yeah, Chewy, we definitely need to meet up. We need to rip balls in any part of Texas. I don't care.
Yeah.
Flatland, the round buildings. I don't care. We'll do it all. Austin's close to Clean. Yeah, it's like in between Clean and Dallas, or Austin and
An
Dallas.
hour away.
I've only been to Clean like 2 or 3 times. The main thing I remember about Clean is how many like Cadillacs rolled around with like 24-inch rims. That shit was crazy. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why the voice didn't pick that up. Oh, it's because he added a period. Sorry for holding you hostage.
No, you're good. I'm fucking chilling, dude.
Okay. I was like, it won't be that often.
I'm just sweating.
I know.
Tobias Yoder
Probably need to turn
FPV
that fan up.
said,
Here, I'll turn that fan up real quick.
Gringo, are you doing IGOW this year? You really should, bro. You'd kill it, and it'd be great exposure for your channel.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. I've never participated in IGAL.
Oh, yeah, just
Oh. Yeah, I know. I need to stretch. All right, we're gonna have to probably. Oh, it's 11 minutes.
Tobias Yoder FPV
Sorry, Chewy. We're gonna
said,
have to just end it
Do it.
just short.
That was awesome.
To keep up with the videos. Anybody that's posted after we've started the live, we will play it on the next one. So we got we got Pot.
Unlucky Ducky.
No, not Unlucky Ducky. That was me posting it.
Oh.
Commander Goggle.
Mysolit FPV
A short.
said, mine please.
We'll end it up to the monkey. So we don't got that many more to go. So
Mysolit FPV
we're gonna play
said,
Pot.
okay, bet.
I made his logo too. I could play yours, my solid. It'll probably be the last one. Just remind me when I get close.
Chawip 13
But I do need to
said,
get to the giveaway.
so many Dodge Chargers over here with rims.
So many Dodge Chargers. Yeah, this space is great. I feel like I need to stand up too. We're gonna stand up now because I need to get some stretchy time.
Mysolit FPV said, mine in under 3 minutes cause I post single packs.
Okay. I need to post more single pack.
Getting like,
Yeah. My blood's like significantly.
yeah.
Oh, it's a marathon stream today. My god, dude. I can't believe there's still 18 of y'all. Holy shit,
There's
bro.
more?
There's more. Oh shit, we need to get some nipple clamps or something to
Hell yeah.
celebrate.
It's too warm right now, man. My nipples are itties.
Dude, I would keep going all night if I had the stamina, but stamina is not there. Plus I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You off?
My Solitap PV.
I mean,
Said,
I usually go to
I could never post a multipack video. I don't really ever crash anymore, and I couldn't find music that long.
Oh, like
Chawip 13 said, do some coke LOL.
Hey, you did Dronely fans? Hell yeah, dude. Let's see that again. Yeah, I talked about that as a joke. So it's cool to actually see something. Yeah, I've never done coke. The only time I came close to it is when we were in Peru, because that shit's like probably the most weird thing. I just can't get myself. Done a lot of psychedelics though. A lot of psychedelics. Hell yeah, bud. We're gonna fast forward. Only because I don't want to keep everybody up. So we'll do. Wait, yeah. After pot, we'll do my solid.
Yeah.
Which video? My solid. Which one do you want? We got Church Freestyle number 1, Church Freestyle number 2. Should we just play the number 1? I mean, we could probably play both. Or we'll just do that. Oh, they're a minute 40 seconds.
My Solitap PV said, I accidentally accepted an edible from Fly High.
Oh shit.
My Solitap PV
I can only imagine Fly High is fucking always baked, bro. I've never met him personally, but what I've seen him say and do, I can only
My Solitap PV said, it's Miss Olit, the spot is pissing me off. My Solitap PV said,
Miss Olit?
This music was made by the AI.
Miss Olit. So you say your name as Miss Olit. Correct me if I'm saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Or woman. I don't know.
Moist FPV said, my friend, I'm a grown man at a water park. If I give you something, it's acid LOL.
Dude, acid at a water park would be fucking nuts. Just tripping balls. You got all these like 6-year-olds walking by you, and you're like face down in the water, just like merging into like infinity. Yeah. Just like. Just like.
Have you been in that fucking wave pool thing?
Dude, I almost drowned in the wave pool.
Have you really?
Yeah, that shit. Dude, the wave pools are no joke. Especially when you crowd up with 100 people. That was a sick video, by the way. Sorry. We're talking in the middle of it.
Oh my god.
All
My
right,
Solitap
number
PV said, Miss Olit.
So am I so Missolin? That's what am I saying that right? The robot person is kind of vague. And are you a male or female? I don't want to misgender you. I'm sorry, but I feel bad if I keep
My
saying
Solitap
man.
PV said, yes. My Solitap PV said, you got it?
Okay, cool. Miss Olet. Miss Olet. Miss Olet. I feel like I'm still saying
My
that.
Solitap PV said, "Can you believe this is AI music, and male?"
Oh, this is AI music, bro? Holy shit. This is AI music.
Electric sparks
Here.
are dancing in the dark.
Yeah, dude, this is trippy. Alright, you gotta show me where you're getting this AI music, because maybe I could monetize this shit.
Work spark. Orange streaks crackle through the endless glow.
Dude,
We're
this is
untamed,
wild.
we're wild, we're ready to go.
I'm like, bro, you can't even... Dude, I honestly had no idea this whole time it was AI music.
Glowing whispers under darkened light. Both our voices bending in the breeze.
Is this a 5-inch? What are you flying with? I found out today chasing drones is a lot harder than it looks.
Up above, we leave the ground below.
Mysolitep PV said, "Copyright free made by me using Suno AI so I don't spend time scrolling copyright free on Spotify, for both videos."
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get your link or something. You're in the Discord now, so I'd say if you want, just like link it in the music part of the Discord. My ADD's telling me I need to do something. I need to torture myself. Like, let's open up this fucking pepper spray.
Hell yeah. I got some lime
Dude, I'm like
in
half
there, dude.
tempted to do it. I'm like really close to trying it. But if I did that, the stream would probably for sure end.
Oh yeah.
Shortly after. But I want to do it while flying because I want to see if I could fly while pepper sprayed. That was a sick video, dude. And the music, crazy for AI. All right, so it was pot. Where's pot?
Right there.
Okay, and we said we're gonna end on monkey, so I think it's it's that one. All right, so we're gonna do Papa Goggle. I don't think he appreciates me calling him that, but that's what he is. He's Papa Goggle because he's everybody's dad in the community. His yard's wild, dude. He has so much like space to just do whatever. I would have so many more videos if I could just have a backyard like this. It says mowing it.
Tobias Yoder FPV said, "I DM'd you the IGAO Discord and website."
Okay, cool.
Tobias Yoder FPV said, "April 10th is the first Training Grounds Challenge."
Training?
Commander Goggle said, "Just don't ask me for money, lol." Mysolitep
Commander,
PV
I kinda
said,
need like, you know, like
"He'll also show you how I do the
$100
AI music when I put talk through another video."
Okay. The solid. But yeah, Tobias, I will hop on their Discord and I'm gonna look into that. Figure out exactly. I feel like this is gonna block my face. Figure out exactly how to do it. I feel like it'd be fun, even not even to just like do really good, just to participate. I love doing that stuff. Especially because I don't have to travel. Man, the ship. I got a PP, BRB.
Or I won't. That's it again.
Tobias Yoder FPV said, "There's loads of prizes and it's always good exposure. This will be my first year doing it because I've just now gotten into whoops.
I need a freaking tiny whoop, man. I've been looking at the hummingbird that Gringo's been flying. Pretty tempted of getting it. That's so sick.
Mysalit FPV said, "One does not simply afford FPV, they sell drugs, take loans, and rob banks." Tobias Yoder FPV said, "5 inches where it's at, but whoops are also a ton of fun and cheaper to fix."
Yeah, no, most definitely. I'm trying to, what is it, a 5 Reno? It's the same build as yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get into right now. Because I definitely want to fly 5-inch a lot more than a tiny whoop, but I wouldn't mind having a tiny
the only
whoop.
goal that I have
That's
today is that I need...
That's my
Moist FPV
Fiverino.
said,
these
"I
are
love
the
my
Brother
85mm
Hobby
hoop, it
brothers.
fucks hard."
Oh.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one.
Mysalit FPV said, "If only women thought the same about what's in my pants."
Yeah.
Dude,
So
for real.
these are the Brother Hobby. Wait, is it? Can you see those?
Don't worry, sometimes that's a lot.
Those are the Brother Hobbies that I fly on the Fiverino. These I'm probably next week. They're the RC powered Smooks. I think I'm gonna give those.
Mysalit
I'm gonna
FPV
give away a full set.
said, "The Reno looks like it was strecked using medieval torched methods."
Oh, hell. You see what he said?
What's that?
The Reno looks like it was using medieval torch methods.
Yeah, dude, I love the way the way the Renos look. Okay, so that was Commander. Tobias.
Commander Goggle
Got another video from
said,
Tobias.
"At the top of the stream, I thought it said I speak for tits." Mysalit FPV said, "I love the fucking mullet BTW." Chawif13 said, "I have a Quadifier 5 and they have similar arms. I like it."
The mullet? You said the mullet?
Oh, it is mullet. I don't have a mullet. I have my shit pulled back. I don't have a mullet.
Should get a mullet.
No, Coral, my wife would kill me if I got a mullet.
Oh my goodness.
For a second, I don't know how, but I thought y'all were talking about this.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a crossbow. I thought you were talking about that. My vision's fucked up, so I was like... Oh, I gotta lay it against something. Oh, yeah. It's a crossbow. I thought you were talking about that. But yeah, I don't have a mullet.
This one, right?
Got them? Yeah.
Bruh, that shit is caked on there.
Oh.
Yeah, Spider's the mullet guy.
Oh yeah, Spider does rock a freaking mullet. They didn't do full.
Mysalit FPV
You can still do
said, "Women think my mullet is sexy.
Yeah.
Sadly you have a wife, so maybe don't get one."
Yeah, it'd probably be better if I don't get one. That's funny. Yeah, she won't let me get one.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Who is this one? Is this, Gato? Oh yeah, Gato this one's
Commander Goggle
We had a
said,
little mishap in Discord
all right,
the other day that
going to bed.
Gato and spaghetti
Night all.
play it all.
Gato and spaghetti?
Yeah. It was stuff that just shouldn't have been done.
My Solitaf PV said, I love how you guys bend over
Good night,
every
Commander
time
Goggle.
to read
Thanks for
these.
chilling, man.
It's like seeing what you kid is bringing you and being sad it's not a beer.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, yeah. No, it's the way I have my monitors set up. They're not even monitors, they're two TVs.
Yeah.
We're ghetto, dude. But we're having fun. You gotta bend over. But the thing is, it's hard to read because the way the monitor, the TV is, it does not have the highest quality, so the words don't look right.
And they're small as shit.
They're small as shit. The color's off too.
Oh.
Okay, good night. Yeah, dude, thanks for chilling, man.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you know. I'll let you and Commander know if y'all end up getting the giveaway.
My Solitaf PV said, is your HDMI plugged into your motherboard instead of the GPU? I've made that mistake before.
I was asking if your HDMI is plugged into your motherboard instead of your GPU.
It's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I should know, but I honestly don't know. I'd be lying to you if I took a guess. It doesn't have anything to do with my HDMI though. It's the TV itself. It's just kind of shit quality. Okay, this will be the last video. I'm gonna finish Gato's video. I just wanted to double check and see where we were at.
That's super cool.
Yeah, dude. I wish drifting was a thing. Otherwise, I would. I have some buddies in Sweden, I think is what it is, and they can borderline legally drift on the streets.
My Solitaf PV
It's crazy.
said,
He sends video. He shows
yeah
me
man,
videos
it's so
all the
bad
time,
it shows on stream your mouse has major ghosting
he
issues,
shows
bro.
videos all the time of him following his buddy's car while they're drinking. It's probably not legal, but they do it like it's legal. I think it's just more lax than you get caught. What's up, Off Axis? Appreciate you joining, man. Yeah, we're finishing up the last few videos now. Dude, it's been a marathon. We've been going for 4 hours and 8 minutes, dude. We had a whole conspiracy section and everything. It's crazy.
That is fucking nuts.
Dude, it was fun though. I wonder how crazy it'd be to I'm not gonna say that.
What?
We're gonna scratch that. I'll say it off air. I'll say it off air.
Well,
I'll say it off air.
okay.
I don't want to say it off air.
My
It's nothing
Solitaf
bad, but
PV
it's kinda
said,
insensitive.
remember if it lasts longer than 5 hours seek medical attention. Tobias Yoder FPV said, "Yeah, this was a great stream, guys."
Thank you, man. Yeah, I just started stream. Well, this is my fourth stream, I think. We're slowly kind of like getting it more and more like technical, I guess. But yeah, it's my fourth. My fourth stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel like it was a pretty good one. There was a lot of information that was kind of like, hell yeah, Gata, that was a good video.
That was
There's a lot of
that was pretty cool.
Moist
a lot of random
FPV
information.
said,
Monkey's been shitting
"I
himself
love doing
every,
this."
like 5 minutes.
Dude,
It's been great.
Mysolit
Only once has it
FPV
stunk.
said,
I gotta throw these
"This is why the animations take so long." Off-axis trademark
Your pants?
said,
Oh yeah, bro.
"World Long Range Challenge open to all starts
I saw the
tomorrow.
video. He posted
Anyone
it
can enter.
in Discord.
Check out the stream
that?
tomorrow."
Oh, Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Man, I don't have anything that could do long range. Otherwise, I would definitely do it. That would be fun. I have like so much flatland to fly here, but I don't have any receivers that would go that far. I run a lot of like nano receivers for mainly flies.
Mysolit FPV
I got my phone
said,
out so I can see what's going on.
"Don't let the FAA see this shit right here."
Don't let the FAA see this. Yeah, I know. We put this. I think it was supposed to be in the band video. I think that's where he originally posted it. But you know, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Who cares? Vegan does it all the time.
Oh, vegan FPV.
Yeah, vegan. Which I should be. I think I'll be flying with vegan in.
No way.
Yeah, in June when we go to the Beast of the East. I think Spider wants to link up with him, and we're gonna go downtown Manhattan or something.
Hell yeah. You gonna stream it? You just gonna make a video?
I'm gonna probably make a video.
Okay.
Off-axis trademark said,
Maybe, possibly.
"We
don't-
consider anything long range if you can see
make
your
up
house
video.
or school. Just get outside and fly into trees and rivers and lakes like TLC waterfalls." Mysolit
Yeah,
FPV
off-axis. I mean,
said,
I'm down to try it.
"I know this isn't the us
I
because
actually
no
just
one's
got a
tried disabling the
receiver that
aircraft
might-
yet."
Might work with long range.
So I hear the chat.
No,
Okay.
Off-axis
but yeah,
trademark
I'm down. You know what? I'm
said,
down to try it.
"If you can't see,
What kind of prizes are you talking about? Is it just like a long range thing, or is there like some sort of tricks that are going to be involved? Like, are you doing like freestyle, or is it just strictly just flying as far as you can? I live in the middle of like butt Texas, and I don't have a whole lot of cool land to just fly around. I could try to like fly across the lake, dude. That was sick. Yeah, right now this guy. Not trying to put drama on the spot or anything, but he's having like problems with his local FPV community. They're like super upset with him with the video he posted.
This one?
No, actually not this one, surprisingly. But yeah, off axis. I'm in your Discord, so I might look into it. That sounds like it'd be pretty fun. I could try to like long range across the lake. That's probably the most extreme thing I have here. River flow challenges. Okay. I might be able to do that. I'm a little worried about losing my 04, but you know, for challenges, I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll try it. It sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah, I have, there's a part of me that has nothing against this type of flying. I don't even think he's in America doing this. I think it might be on his vacation. Yeah, my experience with flying tiny loops around people is mostly like, wow, what is that thing? Usually kids get scared more than the adults. Yeah, I had one kid fucking dart, and then I smacked a kid one time, so the FAA would probably be a little upset about that, but
My
I
Solitap
don't have video evidence of it.
said, nope, the fire truck said Portland.
Do a kickflip. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it said Portland? Oh, I didn't see that part.
Dang.
And
My
when I say I
Solitap
smacked a kid,
PV
it was like
said,
the lightest
this is a
little
super
boop,
fucking
but
crime.
I did hit a kid one time, but she ran out in front of me, just randomly.
Off
But it was a
Axis
65
trademark
little tiny whoop. It
said,
wasn't anything crazy.
the sponsor list and money they are putting
Oh,
up is
I think
big.
that includes
I think
the,
I'm at $4,000 worth of coupon codes / discount codes for pilots that
Actually,
anyone
let's
can
do
win.
Anioki's video because this
Worldwide
one's crazy, and this will be
prizes,
the last one.
worldwide contents.
Took a shit in your mouth?
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Oh wow, dude.
I'd watch that.
I mean, I will say I don't think I'll be able to get any of the crazy. I don't think I'll get any of the crazy flights that some of these guys would be able to get, but I'll definitely try. $4,000 is pretty good. This video is
My
crazy.
Solitap PV said,
Anything, Anioki shit.
the fact he went that long and no one tried knocking the drone out the sky is incredible.
Yeah, for real.
I want to know where he's at during this because he just goes all in between this mountain range.
Zero Volt FPV, Anyoki FPV,
I won't try to doubt.
said,
But like I said, I'll
Yo,
give it,
I'm
I'll
here.
give it a shot. I think it'd be fun just to at least like participate in it.
Moist
Hey, what's
FPV
up?
said,
I didn't know you were still
Tabletop
yeah.
Mountain
I
Oroville,
figured
Cali.
that I saw it in here, and I was like, dude, I gotta play this. This is crazy.
I almost shit myself.
Tabletop Mountain.
My Solitap PV said, what's with the giveaway? I came in late.
I haven't started yet.
Oh, my soul.
No, was that what you said?
What's with the giveaway?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my solo, the giveaway for the videos, the people that entered the videos, I'm thinking about doing a big ass bottle of B7000. I don't have anything crazy for giveaways, but big bottle of B7000. It's got the little tip on it, so it's easy to like get in. And then I don't know where it's at, but it's in here somewhere. I have an analog system giveaway. But that's going to be for the people that are in the video. So if you've been in the video, I don't have a way to do chat. But if you were watching, at the very end, after this video, we're going to do a Wheel of Fortune. And I'm going to put a list of names on there. And if
My
you win,
Solitap PV
you can get,
said,
since you
is it
entered in
edible?
Both.
Is it edible?
No, it's not edible. The analog system might be, if you try hard enough. But yeah, at the end of this video, we're gonna try to do the giveaway. But it'll probably be like, I'd say maybe next Monday is when I'll be able to get it shipped out. So I also gotta ship Spider Sugar's Speedo.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh dude, I gotta show you that.
Holy
You know
shit.
what? Hold on guys, I gotta stream only since y'all are the only ones.
Free use.
Free use.
Free use. Dang.
My Solitap PV said, do you know from experience or are you just keeping glorious flavor from me?
Dude, go for it, man.
Moist FPV said, Speedo, 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 Speedo.
Yeah. Oh no, fucking
Zero
way,
Volt
dude.
FPV, and
Look,
Yoki FPV.
Spider Sugar, so we
Said,
did this thing where
Your homie is digging the music.
he said if I
LOL.
reach 200 subs on YouTube, he's gonna do a freestyle video in a Speedo. And so we figured we're gonna send him this. Can y'all see that? And here's the backside. It's got my logo and my mug on it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, but he's saying he'll do it for me.
See him going off a high dive, doing a freaking front hike off a high dive, dude.
Yeah. If he only wears it once, I'm gonna be sad, but it's gonna be money well spent. I think it was like $60 for that Speedo too. It was crazy, dude. Just for a joke.
Everyday undies, bro.
Expect I'm gonna have a 200 sub
Mysolit
follow-up
FPV.
video
Said,
from Spider
carve a
Sugar
butthole
wearing
hole
these,
so he has to censory that part and add
it's up
extra
to
editing
mine
work.
and his channel. If I did that, he definitely wouldn't do it.
No, you need to get where like it has to flap the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the buttons in there, dude. Front and back.
Yeah, bro. Inioki, I love this video. By the way. This is sick. I've
It's
already
sick.
seen it. So sorry if I haven't been like super tuned in with it, but I've watched it already. It's fucking crazy. The big cojones you have.
0 volt FPV, and Yoki FPV.
But yeah, I'm super stoked about
Said,
Spider Sugar wearing that.
I was literally like 20 feet away from a flight restricted zone when I flew
actually
this.
just got his address, so I'll be shipping it out the same day I do these giveaways.
Moist FPV. Said, cut out the butt part assless Speedo.
Assless Speedo.
Dude, I don't blame
Mysolit
you.
FPV.
I feel like this whole place
Said,
would be restricted. It looks like
in your next animation I please beg you to add a scene where it's just your friend pointing at something off screen and laughing.
an assless Speedo.
Hell yeah.
0 volt FPV, and Yoki FPV. Said, the entire places is pretty much an ecological reserve area. Mysolit FPV. Said,
Are you talking about Monkey?
never show what he laughed at either. 0 volt FPV, and Yoki FPV.
Never
Said,
showed what he laughed at. What was he
but I
laughing
found a very small area where it was not.
Said right now.
Oh, he's laughing at the chat. Man, I gotta poop. That's gonna be coming
Shit, I
soon.
already did that.
Is that why you haven't sat down?
Yeah.
Monkey's
I don't
pooped
want to
his
mush
pants.
it. I don't want to mush it, man.
Monkey pooped his pants.
Preserving it. Wait till it gets petrified. Petrified wood.
See, that's good, Inioku. Yeah, this video's crazy. I would love to just like go there and chill. Dip my feet in that tiny ass tree.
Mysolit
It
FPV.
does look drinkable.
Said,
Probably not, but I would do it.
just monkey pointing and laughing would be peak animation.
Just monkey pointing and laughing would be peak animation.
Moist FPV.
Bro, monkey's like my
Said,
favorite person on the
you guys wanna play repo after the stream?
Yeah. That's why I wanted him on the stream.
Mysolit FPV.
I don't know if we'll play
Said,
repo when we get
one day
on.
you'll be gnome enough to
Probably,
cameo.
like, after midnight here, and I gotta go to work. But tomorrow, if you want to play repo, I'm down.
I definitely play repo.
If we played repo, it'd be like for like maybe an hour.
We say that now.
Yeah.
Stream carried on.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't think I have the energy to play repo tonight, but I'm down to play, especially with the new update. You'll be known enough to do a cameo. Hell yeah.
Who?
Moist
I'll let you know,
FPV
Moist.
said,
For sure play.
hell yeah man, just LMK.
Miss Solid said, one day I'll be in a
That's sick as fuck.
Hell
That's
yeah,
cool. That's a
Anioki.
cool ass place there.
Dude, that video is solid.
Dude, that fucking music though. Damn, dude.
Dude, why do you and Moist look somewhat similar? I love you guys. Moist is one of my favorite humans.
Mysolit FPV said,
Yeah,
my
see, I
biggest
already
flex
watched it. I
to
gave you
all
all
my
the
haters
facts.
will be me voice acting in something they can
Alright,
only
so
watch
that
while
concludes
high.
That. So let's
Hell yeah.
wait. I'm fucking up.
0 volt FPV, Anyoki FPV said, the artist in the music is Data Rebel and every single one of his songs are chill as fuck like that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Off-axis trademark
Oh, yeah, off-axis. That's dope.
said,
Okay,
I'm
so we're
changing
gonna
my
do the
name to Merwasp
giveaway-
tomorrow.
Giveaway now.
The artist in the music is Data Rebel and every single one of his songs are chill as fuck like that. Off-axis trademark.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do. Fuck, I can't remember what that wheel is that Spider uses.
Yeah.
Let's just do wheel of names and see if that pops
Wheel
up.
of names.
I think it is wheel of names. Yeah.
Holy
cool.
shit! Wow.
Oh yeah.
Damn, good guess.
0 volt
All right,
FPV,
give me a second. I
Anyoki
gotta put y'all's
FPV
names in here. So,
said, I use his songs in every single one of my cinematic videos lol.
Anioki or 0 volt.
Tobias Yoder FPV said, bing bong bing bong. 0 volt FPV, Anyoki FPV said, him and I are music producer homies. Mysolit FPV said, I win and film myself eating it. Title I eat El Gringo FPVS paste.
Hey, El Gringo paste.
Whoa. What happened? Okay, there we go. Tobias. Gato. Miss Solid.
Yep. Air.
Who else did that? So on the wheel.
Tappy.
So on the videos, the guy. Y'all can help me decide. Do y'all want the analog or do y'all want the B7000? Because the
Tobias Yoder
I'll give y'all the
FPV
option. So right
said,
now I'm doing whoever
giveaway
entered a
time
video into the Discord. So do the people that entered the video get the analog system or the
Mysolit
B7000?
FPV
Let me know.
said, paste.
Who else
My
was
soul said paste. Oh, Tappy.
Tappy.
Commander
Goggles.
Commander.
So I'll do Papa Goggles.
Freaking wonderful fucking yard.
Papa Goggles.
Papa Goggles.
0 volt FPV, Anyoki FPV
Chewy.
said,
Yeah.
wait, what is the analog?
Chewy.
Analog what?
Oh, not Chut.
Tobias Yoder FPV said, analog
Moist
system.
was on there too.
Oh yeah, Moist. We'll do Moist. We'll do
Pacific North.
We'll do PNW for Pacific North. So I'll do PNW, Moist. Commander Pot.
Mysolit FPV said, it's easier to eat the paste than it is to eat the analog.
He said it's easier to eat the paste than the analog. He wants the paste.
Okay, so y'all want the paste? Let's do that. We'll do paste. Y'all said it. We'll do Louis.
0 volt FPV, Enyoki FPV. Said. So it's a VTX? Is it a micro VTX or is it for 5-inch? Mysolit FPV. Said. Winner's decision.
Oh, he said winner's decision.
Winner's decision?
Yeah. Whoever wins can choose to paste
Okay.
the analog.
We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do winner's decision.
That's a good idea.
Mysolit FPV.
Whistler.
Said. Not everyone has analog setup, not everyone needs paste.
We did Tabby, Apollo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't got much to give away right now. Next week I was gonna give away these motors. The next giveaway is gonna be these.
Motors.
They're 1507, 4200 kV Smooks RCM powered motors. Okay, so Apollo. My wife doesn't count. McShaky. Birdie. KV.
Mysolit FPV.
So McShaky,
Said.
Birdie,
Giveaway Gringo toilet water.
Gringo give away toilet water.
I was gonna give away a fart in a jar.
Monkey fart. Monkey mustard. Monkey mustard
We'll
giveaway.
give away monkey mustard. Birdie. So McShaky, Birdie, and we'll do a hip hip.
Oh, yeah. Hooray.
And I think that's everybody. I'm pretty sure that's everybody.
Let's do it.
All right. So that's that. I'm like 90% sure that's everyone. We're gonna go ahead and give her a spin. And
Whistler. Apollo.
It looks like it's Apollo. Fuck, he lives in
Mysolit FPV.
France.
Said.
Does he really?
Give away a jar of monkey laughs to play
it's
through a
gonna be
megaphone at church.
Hard. Apollo.
A megaphone at church?
Apollo. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to figure that out. So we'll do that. Some pasta sauce? Okay, let's do it.
Mysolit FPV. Said. The shipping is gonna cost so fucking much.
Apollo won
Yeah, it is.
the first giveaway, so the second one.
Mysolit FPV. Said. Sell a quad.
Wait, how do I collect everything? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about, but you know, it is what it is.
You just highlight everything, I think.
You know what? Instead, I'll just give him $20. That's what we're gonna do. Apollo, you win $20. I don't know how
That's
to
us.
copy this. Why can't I copy it?
That's how what's his face did it last time.
Mysolit FPV.
But it was a different process.
Said.
Oh.
ITLL cost more to ship to France than what you paid for the paste.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna donate. I'm just gonna give him $20. It'll probably be just easier and less of a headache. So Apollo, you win 20 USD. Congratulations, homie. I'm trying to
Mysolit
figure out
FPV.
how to get
Said.
y'all in here.
Long range drone deliver it.
You know what? Instead of doing the views, I'm gonna do whoever's like been messaging. Do y'all just want? Do y'all want just like maybe? Do y'all want $20 or do y'all want an analog system? Or B7000? Do you want to list off the names for me? Well, hold on. I'm gonna do this. So we'll do Tobias. My solid. Miss Solid. Sorry, I keep pronouncing you wrong. Air.
Tobias Yoder FPV said, analog system.
I'll be right back. It's finally coming.
Off axis.
Mysolit FPV said, he'll just use the $20 to buy crack like a homeless guy.
Okay, analog. Okay, so Tobias, if it lands on you, we'll give y'all the option. You can either have
Chawif 13
you can either have the analog
said,
or you can have the
analog system.
You can have analog or $20, whatever y'all want. Okay. We're gonna do moist. Let's see who else has been messaging recently. We'll do McShaky. And Commander Goggle. Alright, so that's the last
Tanner's
people that
Tiny
have been
Hoop
messaging in chat.
said,
I'm gonna go ahead and just
I have
do
found
that
my motor
that
is
way,
fried.
and then
May I join the
next
list?
stream we'll
LOL.
figure out how to like actually get y'all's names in here. So, alright, let's see where it lands. Oh. Dang it, Tanner. Alright, sorry, Inioki. Dang. We just... Okay, let's do Tanner real quick. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm so sorry, Inioki. Alright. Let's try this again.
0 volt.
Oh, dude, you
FPV,
almost got a
Enoki
second
FPV
one.
said, Rob.
Chewy. Okay. I'm so sorry. You know what, Inioki? I will make up for it. Just DM me and we'll talk it out. But Chewy, you said you wanted the analog.
Tobias Yoder FPV said,
Rigged. Yeah, it was almost Inioki again. So close.
Mysolit FPV said,
I probably should have mixed it up. I'm gonna mix it
eat?
up next time a
Chawip
little bit
13
more.
said, yes. Happy.
Yeah, Chewy. So you said analog, right? So DM me on either Instagram or Discord and send me your address. And like I said, Monday is when I'll be able to ship it out. And then I got to talk to Apollo.
Zero volt FPV, Enoki
So-
FPV said, for sure I'll DM you. I understand that mistakes happen though.
Let's see. Go ahead, take that away. Monkey's out pooping right now. Otherwise, he'd be a part of this send-off. Yeah, don't worry about it, Inioki. I'm gonna. You were originally chosen before.
Don't do it. It's gonna be
we
him in a box,
so
and he's gonna
I'm
pop out and rob you.
We'll figure it out. Either if you want B700 or 7,000 or like some cash,
Chawif 13
just hit me up.
Said, will do.
Cool. So yeah, okay, cool. We're just gonna wait for Monkey to finish his poop up, and we're gonna do a send off. But y'all chilling, man. It's been awesome. Especially 12 of y'all stayed around this long, dude. This is the longest stream I've done so far. I hope that they're not gonna be this long normally. But my wife and my sister are still chilling, so that's good. But what did y'all think of the stream? Were y'all here for the conspiracy part? I know some of y'all weren't. What'd y'all think about the conspiracy stuff?
0-volt FPV.
What props do you use, 0-volt? I have some
I do need some new
props, and
I have been trying to PayPal Spider to send me some of his GemFan hookup for days now.
Or I can send you a gift card.
Said, I can be part of the send-off if ya want. My Salit FPV. Said, I should be Alseep, but my dog is in this contest and he's
part of
losing
the
due to
send-off.
not
Yeah,
enough
dude, if
votes
you
on
want to hop
Insta,
into
so
the
I'm sad.
Discord, we'll do a grand send-off once Monkey gets back. Let me get my headset back on. Hey man, I love conspiracies. That shit's fun. It's just fun to think about. Not even that they're all true, but just that they can be like weird.
Tobias Yoder FPV.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Moist?
The conspiracy stuff
So-
was great. Maybe make that a segment
Yeah, no,
every
man,
other
that was
stream
fun
or something.
as fuck.
I
0-volt FPV.
I'm thinking of
and
doing
Yoki
the
FPV
conspiracy stuff once a month,
said
Tobias.
He was going to send the GemFan
Dude, I'm
proxies.
so down.
But
you wanna?
I actually like how this bank
wanna
feel
put your
for freestyle
cam
as
on?
well.
Ah, yeah. Here with me. There we go.
All right, we're doing our send off. We're gonna go ahead and just close out everything.
Oh.
We're all just chilling right now.
Yeah.
Did you try on those?
No, there's some right there. Kind of want to though. Put your face in front.
If Spider ends up watching this, I doubt it. Like, it's 4 hours long, but
You said
is
these
where
were
your
pre-used,
underwear's been. But thanks again, Moist, for chilling with us.
yeah,
thanks
man.
for everybody that's been watching.
My Salit FPV. Said,
Thanks for
Great time.
being here
6
too.
hours
Yeah,
left
dude.
and the voting is 50-50. My dog might not win and that makes me
I
sad.
enjoy
I
it.
did love it.
Like, we will make the conspiracy stuff more frequent. I think that was pretty fun. I enjoyed
That was
it.
hella fun.
Yeah. Sorry, I had the... What'd you say, Moist?
I said that was hella fun.
Yeah,
And
dude.
we still have a bunch more that we could talk about
I
too.
know. Anybody that's still watching, and future, watching later, join my Discord. It should be a link in the description. Join it. Post whatever conspiracy you want us to kind of go over. Maybe have a link to some stuff because I want to eventually like bring up like videos or articles.
My
and
Salit
stuff like
FPV.
that.
Said, how did his mustache grow since he was last here? Now that's a conspiracy.
He said, "How did your mustache grow since you were last here?" That's a conspiracy. Is that pure testosterone?
Hell yeah. Look at his back.
But, hell yeah! Like we'll come up with a game plan where, like I said, maybe the second to last stream of the month will be the conspiracy thing. Maybe we'll come up with I don't know, like a fancy name for it when it comes out because I think it was pretty fun. It was pretty engaging, I'd say.
Yeah, I did enjoy it. I learned a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learned a lot. Refreshed on some things and got to talk about things that nobody has heard of or not many people have heard of. So I feel like we covered a pretty good basis of things.
Hell yeah, we did.
But let me get this situated. Uh, I'd say if any of y'all have some last words to say, speak it now. Otherwise, I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon. It's almost 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. You got any last words, Moise?
Yeah, it's almost 11 here.
You have any last words?
Thanks for having me. I had a great time.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job with coming up with like the talking points and stuff like that.
Mysolit FPV
It was pretty fun.
said,
Thank you.
"Piss in
Yeah,
the
this
butt,
is
don't
my
come
first
in the
time
cooch."
doing anything like this. I had fun.
Yeah. In case anybody knows, I just realized I don't think we ever introduced you. I kind of just went into it already knowing who you are. This is Moist FPV. This here is Monkey FPV.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you have FPV. Monkey B.
Monkey B.
Monkey B.
Whatever you want to call me, just call me a monkey. I don't care.
Moist, you have YouTube and Instagram, right?
Yep. Same name under both of them. It's just Moist FPV.
Cool. Well then, yeah, give Moist a follow. Monkey doesn't have anything yet.
Not yet.
We're trying to get him in on that stuff. He's learning as time goes.
Mysolit
Ready to be with the
FPV
birds.
said, "Who the guy with the headphones?"
What about the headphones? Who the guy with the headphones? I'm the gringo.
The guy with the
The gringo. El gringo.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like and subscribe to my channel. I also just started a TikTok. So you can check that out or whatever. I don't care. And Instagram. But that's my plug.
I love all of you. Freaking raw dog that like button and subscribe. You are fucking awesome, dude. All of you fucking just sitting here listening to us. It's
All
crazy
12
as hell.
of y'all. I think it's crazy there's still
Hell yeah,
12
man.
I know.
You guys are all
I love you all. God damn it. You are so cool.
Love you, man.
Oh my god. Ow.
I hug you through the camera,
Mysolit
Moist.
FPV
Moist, I'd hug you
said,
moistly. I'm sweating.
"No
right
Discord link in bio."
There's no Discord link? Here. You know what? I got you real quick. 1 second, Moist, before we dip out.
Mysolit FPV said, "It's just a sentence that says join the Discord with no link."
Yeah, that's my bad. That was probably from the copy and paste I had to do earlier. There's apparently not a link next to the Discord where it says join, so that's my bad. But
you're good.
hell yeah, Moist. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and send off the chat and stuff, so I'm gonna end up muting myself to send it out. So yeah, bro, I will probably end up talking to you tomorrow. So
sounds good.
awesome. Later, man.
Later, dude.
It's a motherfucking intro. Back with some of that gangsta shit. Bring that shit to you like this.